Hello, everybody. Good morning. How is everyone? Well, I guess it's good afternoon if you're in the Eastern time zone, but nice to see you, Wooly and Kay and Dee. How's everybody this Friday? I cannot believe it is Labor Day weekend. When did that happen and where did the summer go? That's what I want to know.
I agree.
I think I was so busy complaining about how hot it was, I missed most of it.
Yeah, I was thinking something. Heard a date that was supposed to be in August, and I thought, well, August is a lifetime ago, and then away. And then I thought, wait a minute, I've already had my birthday. That means we're in August. Shoot.
Time goes by faster the older I get, too.
Yes.
Yes. I always tell the story, but I can remember when I was about 4 years old, my mother was visiting with one of her friends, and they were talking about how fast time went. And I remember sitting there thinking, I was in kindergarten at the time, thinking, how can you say time goes by so quickly? Because it takes forever just for a week to be over, and it seems like it's even forever for my birthday to get here again, And now it's my birthday's here. Way too often.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hi, Becca and Beverly. How are you? Well, Amina said she can't get her days straight. She thought it was Saturday today. Well, I think your husband being off on holidays, that makes a difference too, Wooly. Do you find, Joe, since you retired, that it's harder to keep the days of the week straight?
Yes, I have a couple of shirts that say I'm retired, every day's a Saturday. And my husband and I, we're always looking at the calendar going, what day of the week is this?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm sure it's a Tuesday and there it is a Wednesday. Although Christy said the same thing happened to her this week. She felt like she missed a day. So
yeah, that was so funny because she and I were talking and I said, well, tomorrow's Friday. She was like, what? And then I had another girlfriend on Wednesday who was talking about tomorrow being Friday. And I said, well, tomorrow's Thursday. So I had one friend who was ahead a day and one that was behind a day, and they both felt screwed.
Yeah. I don't know which is better, to be behind or ahead.
Well, it depends on who you work for, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there's Christy. How are you, hon?
I want to show you what I got.
All right, should we put it on?
God, this is awesome.
Yeah, put it on Christy.
Let me tell you. Oh, my word. In this box is a little piece of heaven.
Is it fudge?
Oh, I know what it is.
Mr. Johnny Depp.
Oh, be still my heart.
Woohoo!
When I got that, I was so happy I couldn't hardly take it.
That's grungy. Grungy Johnny.
How to not make him look, boy, he's handsome.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just had to show you that because I'm very, very proud of it.
Oh, Beverly, Joanne was showing me a cool blueprint that she has that made me think of you. No, I guess we will see that in a while.
Eddie.
So we have let's see. We got Chinese food here last night.
Yum.
I have my fortune here. Let me see if I can read it. This says sell your ideas. They have exceptional merit. So if anybody needs any ideas, I'm willing to sell you some of mine.
I love it. I love it.
My twin sister would say something, suggest something, and then when everybody's like, oh, that's cool, she'd go, ideas by Loretta.
My very best fortune I ever got was one that said, your TV will be trouble-free for 10 years. Which I thought was the most bizarre fortune ever.
Did that mean you weren't going to get any bad news for 10 years, or it was going to work?
My TV was going to be trouble-free. Not my life, just my TV.
Huh.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
I don't know why that cracks me up so, but it does. That's funny.
Oh, Becca says loves her some Johnny Depp too.
Oh, Do you need to see it again, Becca?
Well, can you not? I don't know if you can see that one enough, actually.
I do love me some Johnny Depp.
Hello, Kath. How are you, hon? How are you feeling?
So quiet.
Kath told me the funniest story about her mom. Kath, do you mind if I share the one about what happened on her birthday? If you do, just say, please don't. But if you don't mind, it was a hilarious story.
Kat, that's why I was late. I was getting my coffee too.
I've given up coffee and decided to go back to tea.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am actually.
I feel your pain.
Okay.
I love tea too.
So yeah, I'm going to share this story with you that Cass sent me. I thought it was hilarious. Let's see. It was her mom's birthday, and she sent her mom via Amazon some nightgowns. Somehow the Amazon package landed on the administrator of the home's desk by error. He opened it and immediately knew it wasn't for him. He taped it shut and went to mom's room. She said he walked in, clenching it to his chest and apologizing like crazy for opening it. She asked him to take the tape off and open it for her. He pulled the pretty blue nightgown out of the package, still apologizing. Mom says, "Why do you keep saying you're sorry? Did you try it on or something?" Poor guy turned immediately bright red. Poor guy, mom got him good.
I love how quick-witted she is.
She is,
I
isn't
love
she?
it.
Yes, yeah.
I do. That is the perfect response. Did you try it on?
Try it on or something? Can you imagine?
I love her. I'm going to tell you something now. My husband and I always had a really dark sense of humor, okay? So please, you guys, take this lighthearted. It's not meant to be sad. But my boss, when Scott passed away, she came, of course, to the funeral. And you know how you have to stand in a line and everybody comes through. And she did that. She came through, hugged me, whatever. Well, later on, she came through again. And I said, there's no prize at the end. It's not the lunch line. I'm not giving away things. You only have to come through one time. And she said, "Christy." But it struck me,
Yeah.
I don't know. You got to sometimes laugh when you don't really want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love her sense of humor.
Yes.
Love it.
Was she always like that, Kath, when she was younger? Or is this kind of a new mom since she's been older?
Yeah, I bet she was a blast if she was like this younger. Let's see what she says. I'm curious about that too.
We've got an Amy D and an Amy W in the house today.
Oh, we got the Amy's. We're missing Amy K.
Did the Amy's all know each other, or did they just meet here? Kazak says her mom has always gone for the shock effect.
That's why I love her.
Well, ladies, should we get started? I think Christy's going to begin, is she?
Sure. Yes, I can.
We could just sit and chat all day, but I think people actually would like to see the things you two have.
I get so interested in when you tell stories. My grandson heard you talking one day, Carol, and he said, "Man, her voice is so soothing."
I don't think my husband would agree with that, but that's very nice of him. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess I'll start with the Eco Dye paper. And I'm going to move my camera. I know I've been messing with it, and I'm sorry, but I got to get myself comfortable. Okay.
You're still on a little tiny bit of an angle, so just push up the left side a little bit. Push up the left side, just from where it is. So push the left side up or pull the right side down, one or the other, because you're on a bit of an angle to the camera.
Whoops. Oh, you mean my stuff. I got
Yeah.
you.
There, that's better. Yeah, you're still in it. There we go. Well,
I'm
close up was
backwards and
good.
it's confusing me. Okay,
That's
there
good.
we
That's
go.
perfect.
Okay. So this is the eco dye. I
That is
used
beautiful.
flowers and it had lots of it's interesting the colors that the red you think would be beautiful turns the darkest. I did notice that the tiger lilies and the blue ones, they stayed really pretty. So this is just, some of them are pretty grungy.
Oh, they're
Just to give
gorgeous.
you an idea. And there are 10 sheets. And they're, oh gosh, they're 6.
I love how each one is different. They all go together, but they're all. Oh,
isn't
that
it
was
like Christmas?
beautiful.
You just don't know what
Yeah.
you're going to get. So while you're putting that in, Carol, I've got to fix my thing because the way I'm setting to make it look right for everyone is really crazy. So
Okay.
we're gonna fix this
How many of
just a
those do you
bit.
have, hun?
I have
I want to say hello to Shauna. How are you, Shauna? Nice to see you.
well.
And
How
Sandy
are you,
Peppers.
kid? I'm trying to get it straightened up, Sandy.
And Lovely, how are you? I'm sorry, I don't remember Lovely's name. I apologize. Tracy Watson, good to see you. Joanne's feeling like she's on timeout. What happened here? Oh, we lost Christy, did we? All right, there we go. Can you hear us, Christy?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to straighten it up and I knocked myself completely out of StreamYard, so I better just leave it alone.
All right.
Okay.
When I start selling my ideas, man, it's going to be a total mess. So you're doing incredibly well. Can you put the paper back on the table just so everybody can
I
see it
sure can.
before we put this in? So these are 10 pages of eco-dyed paper for $6. And those are going in. That's a good movement, Shauna. Free Joanne. Oh, that's beautiful.
How are you, Shauna, my sweet friend? I've been thinking about you a lot this week. I hope you've been okay. You ever do that? Somebody just gets on your mind and you're not sure why, and you got to know that they're okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, Amy K's in the house. We've got all the 3
We
Amy's.
do have all the Amy's.
And sweet
Yay.
Alina. How are you, Alina? And Megan Hope Davis. Welcome,
That's
Megan.
my daughter.
Who is it? Oh, how lovely.
Hope.
Hello, Megan.
Hi, Hope. There she is.
All right, I've got a little list for you here whenever you're ready. Hello,
I'm
Kay. I
ready.
don't think I saw you before. I apologize if I missed you. All right, so we've got Kay Borland.
Okay.
Amy D.
Okay.
Beverly Owens.
Thank you.
Shauna.
Okay.
Kath Sachs.
Okay.
Sandy Peppers. Do you still have more?
I do. I have
Okay.
5 more. 6 more.
Okay, Amy W.
Okay.
Tracy Watson. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss it, Alina.
Okay.
I'm just going down the list here. Amy said she was just opening and looking at the paper she just received.
Oh, which Amy?
Amy Kreckman.
Oh, did you like them?
And I think that's all I'm seeing for those. So you still
Okay.
have a few more available?
I have 4 available.
Okay.
Yes.
Put those in. Oh, Beverly would like one more.
You got it, Bev.
You're
Thank
beautiful,
you.
Bev.
Okay, so a couple of sales ago, I had some pink paper, and everybody seemed to like that pink paper. And I did make a couple of different pink packs.
Oh,
Excuse
they're
me.
beautiful.
So this pink pack has some. Now this is not copy paper. This paper was actually pink to start with, okay? But I dyed it tea. So you have some that still has the pink. The ones that have this darker, I laid into a rusted pan, and it gave it the darker print. So you have, I think there's 20 sheets, and I think most of it, like 15 are the pink with some stenciling. And then you have these that are copy paper that are crinkled. They're tea dyed, crinkled, and have some coloring on them. And then after I crinkled them, I ironed them back out. And so
Those
that
are some
is,
of my favorite papers that I got from you, were the crinkled ones. I just love them.
aren't they fun? I
Yeah.
just think they're so much fun. So there's 20 sheets in here for $8. And should I put up the other pink pack as an A and a B, or just
Sure,
do
that's a
these?
good idea.
Okay, so this pack here is A, and you'll be really proud of me because I have all my little blocks right here.
Hi, Penny Podge. How are you, hon?
Hey, Penny P. And then the B is all pink. You can tell they're more of a pink. This is more of an antique pink,
I got
vintage
Jamie.
looking. And this is more pink. And there is some stenciling, lots of pretty coloring in there. And there are some that have a little bit of tea on them. There are also some that have maybe some rust where I laid them in the rust pan. But for the most part, they're all pink.
They're beautiful.
And that is B. And there's 20 sheets of that as well.
Okay.
And
I will put those in, and then I have a little bit of housekeeping. Those are going in.
Okay.
Amy would like a set of the Amy, sorry, which Amy is it? It's Amy Kreckman would like a set of the Eco Dyed pack, please.
Got it. Thank you, Amy.
So there's 2 more of the Eco Packs left if anybody is interested in more of those, or some of those.
So I have lots of this one. And then of the A, I have 6.
Okay. So Shauna would like a B and an A.
Thank you, Shauna.
D would like a B.
D wants a B?
Yes.
What happened to my grungy friend? Thank you, D.
Penny Pudge would like an A.
Thank you, Penny.
Amy Wilcox for A.
Thank you.
Cass Sachs for A.
Thank you, Kat.
Amy Kreckman for an A.
Thank you.
Shauna would like one more of the eco packs, please.
Okay, you got it, Shauna. Thank you.
There's JMH. Let's see. Joanne says D is turning to the pink side. Slides, as JMH says, she slides in hot on 2 wheels. Welcome, JMH.
I want to tell her something. I don't think I should. I'll have to text you, JMH, on your trip today.
She might be on her way back.
Oh, is Sherry done?
I think so.
Oh, stink. Okay. All right, are we done?
Yes, we are. I think that's all I see for now. So you've still got one of the A packs left and several of the B?
Lots of B, yeah.
Okay.
But that B's okay, because I'm thinking maybe I'll add some more coloring to it at some point. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so I'm going to show one more paper and then we'll do something else. But since I just showed the pink version, I thought I would show you the blue.
Oh, the blue's beautiful too. Such a lovely shade of blue.
Yeah, it starts out as a, this blue paper. And then when I dye it, it kind of gives it that, I don't know what, like an antique blue, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, those are lovely.
Now, the only difference on the blue kit is there are sheets that are flat that I didn't crinkle, but they do have the blue in them. Actually, they had blue and green.
Oh, very cool.
So get a hold of them here.
Amy says she loves the words. Sandy Pepper says gorgeous.
Isn't that neat? That's a stencil. I think I might have got that stencil from Toe Socks.
Oh, hello, Vanessa. How are you?
Hey, Vanessa.
Glad you joined us, hon.
But there are a couple of the crinkled ones as well.
Yes, Jamie says she just left the antique shop. It was packed.
Oh, I bet. And there are 20 sheets for $8 on the blue.
Okay. And those are going in. I just love the colors you achieve. They're just wonderful.
Thank you.
All right, let's see here.
If Amy K comes in, I will give her this word one if she wants it.
Let's see.
She may
yes,
not want
she does.
it.
Yeah, Amy Crackman said yes. She's the first one, and she says, "Can I please have one with words?"
Oh, cool.
Letters, yeah.
You got it, Amy.
Beverly would like one. Oh, Patty Crane, welcome. So nice to see you, hon.
Hey, Patty. Thank you, Bev.
Cass, you got Bev. Cass Sachs would like one.
Okay.
Shauna.
Thank you. Thank you, Shauna.
Amy D.
Thank you, Amy.
Kay Borland. Vanessa.
Thank you, Vanessa.
D.
Thank you, Dee. I have 3 left. If
Okay. Sandy Peppers.
Thank you.
Penny Pudge.
Thank you, Penny.
And Alina.
Thank you, Alina.
And we still have some, let's see.
We still have what?
Jennifer Miller also wanted one, but we're at the end, right?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Sorry, Jennifer. She will make these again because I didn't get any either. So I'm going to make her make more.
Okay. Should we do something a little bit different? I
I don't know. There's paper's paper. I think people love paper, so you can do
Want
whatever
me
you
to keep
like.
on with the paper? Let's do this real quick.
Okay.
This is obviously, I can't remember. It's tea. It doesn't have the good cinnamon smell. So I tea dyed some of this string, which I love to use as bankers, closures, tags, whatever. And I cut that in 3 foot increments. And those are $1.50 if anybody is interested in those.
I think
And I
Megan says, I
have,
see the reason why she takes paper so seriously.
what's that?
Megan says, I see the reason why she takes paper so seriously.
Oh, bless her heart. She thinks her mother's crazy. I know she does. She probably thinks.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lena, you're very sweet. Lena's offered to pass hers to Jennifer Miller, and she will get hers. She will get some later.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank
That's
you,
very
Alina.
sweet, Lena.
Let me find that real quick if you don't mind.
JMH wants on the list for next time too. So
Okay. So Alina's goes to Jen Miller.
yes, please.
All right. Got
So
it.
I think this is called sash cord. What you have there, and it's 3 yards
I
for
used
$1. Is that
it.
right?
3 yards for $1.50.
$1.50. Sorry.
And I used to actually crochet, but I don't so much anymore. So now I just turn it colors.
Okay, that seems fair. Amy W would like one of those.
Okay.
Vanessa.
Well, I can't spell. Goodness sakes. Okay.
D.
Thank you.
Amy K.
Well, my goodness, what's wrong with me? Thank you.
Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna.
Bev Owens. And I think that's all I'm seeing for now.
Okay. Very good. Thank you so much. All right. So I want to show you something real quick. Well, how much time do I have? I have 30
you've got
minutes.
lots of time.
Let me show you
Got
something that I
more than half an hour.
like to do with that banker's twine, since I just showed it's not banker's twine. It's, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's sash cord is what I think it is.
Yeah. So I used it on some of these little pouches. And I have these pouches in 3 sizes. And they're made from fabric.
I see Tim Holtz.
These are fabric. The largest one, that it's 9 inches. And there's your fabric on the inside. And I put on the large ones, I just put like this one. These are actually something I made from packaging. I think that one and piece of crochet, just
Very
different
cool.
goodies to hang on. And then on the inside, all of them have the same thing. They're just a little different, you know what I mean? Like different stamps. So there's stamps. There's some of these. I believe this was copy that I actually put on business cards and did some stamping. Tea dyed papers. This is blue tea paper that's index card and tea dyed, and then a guest check. Just some fun stuff inside. My main focus was on the fabric pouch. So the 9-inch has the snap closure. The 8-inch, it might be 8.5, has no snap, but it has sari silk ruffle and a really pretty little charm. And then the smallest one has the banker's closure. What is that called? I always call it a banker's closure, but I don't think that's right.
I don't know what it's called.
And
Sandy says she watched you make these. They are awesome.
who did?
Sandy. Sandy
Oh,
Peppers.
thank you, Wooly. Oh, Sandy Peppers. Thank you, Sandy.
Hello, Linda
So,
Sanchez.
so
Do
I'll
you know
do them
Linda
as
Sanchez,
I
Christy?
do. Yes.
Welcome in. My name's Carol. I'm modding for Joe and Christy.
So we have A being the 9, B being the 8, and C will be, I think it's 7 and 7-inch. And the prices, I'll just do them like this. Is that okay? Can you see them okay?
Yeah, we can see them all. Yeah.
So the biggest one is going to be 6, 5, and 4. And someone that watched that YouTube, her name was Belinda, and she was like, these would be great for everything. Can you imagine if you used like, map, like a map, and it'd be like a good gift you could give to a guy. He could keep it in his car for his papers or his
Good idea.
insurance card. I mean, think about that. If you had a business and you put your, anything, I was always just thinking of junk journals, but gosh, if you think outside of that, you can use them for all kinds of things because they're waterproof, they're
Yes.
laminated. So
And you just have
anyway,
one each of these, right?
of this color, yeah.
Okay. So those are going
Yeah.
in. Hi, Lizzie Jean. How are you?
I gotta find some more stickies. Isn't that a shame? Hi, Lizzie. Oh, Maddie, guess what? I actually have your tea dyed paper, and I'm going to throw it in this basket right now.
All right. Whenever you're ready, I can tell you who wants what.
I'm ready.
D would like C.
Thank you, Dee.
Shauna would like A. A lot of people wanted C's, and a lot of people wanted one of each. And Susan Bowling would like B. Welcome, Susan. Nice to see you.
Hey, Susan. Thank you.
Hi, Maddie. How are you? Maddie's in the car between estate sales.
Ooh, fun. Okay, so I have 2 more sets of those. They're just different. This one was like a white linen, and I just did all this stamping and painting and whatnot on it. It has a little metal charm with handmade number tag. And then the back of it, before I laminated it, I put this little thing. And again, it has the same thing on the inside, the same goodies. So that's A. B is the next size. Oop, wait a minute. B is the next size down, but I also put a charm on it. So I don't know what I was doing there. I didn't do the ruffle, I guess. Maybe I have 4 of that. I do. Hold the phone. Okay, so these are both pretty much, they're the 9s, the biggest one. And this one, I put a mushroom on it, little stamp there. And then there's a mushroom on the back. And this one, I showed that. So A and B, these are both 6. Here's the medium size with the sari silk ruffle, and I stamped it. And then it has a little charm on it that holds it down.
Megan says you're doing wonderfully.
I love you, daughter. I love you, daughter. I'm a little bit embarrassed. She's never seen me do this before. And here is D. And it had D. Here's the smallest one. It has the enclosure with 2 little crochet pieces that I dyed. And it has a stamp there and just, random stuff underneath. And that is D. So A and B are both 6, 5, and 4. Oh, she said, I love you too.
Those are going in. All right. Jennifer Miller would like B, please.
Thank you, Jen.
Amy K for A. Blessed, the one that says blessed.
Yes.
That's okay.
Oh, well, I've got my A sideways and you can't even see it.
Shauna would like C.
Thank you, Shauna.
Sorry, Shauna's second choice was D. So let's give Shauna D. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C.
Nobody wants C. Okay, no worries. No problem. Okay, so the next batch is kind of like a tie-dye look, and I did stamp it before I laminated it. This one has like a little greenhouse. Nothing about this makes sense because I went Tim Holtish and then I put a greenhouse on it. And then this is a little steampunk looking charm with some stamped fabric and laces that Wendy Rooster made. So like I said, nothing about that makes any sense. I just loved it. So that's A. And I have 2 A's. Here's the other A. And it has a little aquarium at the bottom. It says be happy. Now this is a sticker. So if they don't want the be happy, it can be peeled off. And again, there's one of Rooster's charms. So those are both, well, no, we should do A and B, don't we? Okay. A and B, those are both 6. C is the dyed lace with the little charm. That C, it's 5. And D is 4 with, and the little brads on this one have butterflies.
Shauna would like the one left from last round, please. I think it was C.
It was. Thank you, Shauna.
So, ladies, if I don't answer you, it's because Christy or Joe are talking, but I do see you as a rule. So, just have faith. Thank you, Joanne, for putting that in. Let's see.
My D.
So these are going in. A and B are $6. C is 5 and D is 4. And those are going in. Thank you, Vanessa. All right. Jennifer Miller for D.
Thank you, Jen.
Amy Kreckman for B.
Thank you, Amy.
Shauna for C.
Thank you, Shauna.
And let's see. Which one do we have left?
A.
A, okay. Not seeing anyone for A, but A is available if anyone is interested. Hi, Debs. How are you?
Deb Ham?
No, Debs.
Deb
Smith.
How are you, Deb? All right. Okay, so let's trip back to paper because I've lost my D. Well, wait. I can't make up my mind. Let's do this before we go back to paper. So these are not laminated. These are like contact paper. So they're more of a vinyl feel. And I just taken book page, stamped it, put some random things underneath, then put the laminate or the stuff on. That's the front and the back. And then inside I have eco-dyed some of the ledger page pieces that were cut off. So
Very cool. You are so creative.
I bet people are getting tired of the ledger scraps, but when
Oh, I
you
love
print
them.
on ledger, you have to make them a certain size. So, and I love using the scraps. So, do we want to do these random or do you want me to ABC them? Because they're all a little bit different.
Why don't we ABC them and
Okay. You saw that one. This one. And the stamping I did in kind of an orange and yellow. I love fall, so I kind of did that. I'm holding it over to the side so the light doesn't shine on it. So we have A, B, C. Can't find my D.
and how much are they each on?
They're 4.
All right, those are going in.
I
Sandy
have
Clippers
one
is
more.
asking if anyone's going to have lace today.
I have lots of lace that's tea dyed and coffee dyed, Sandy, but I didn't get it put together. It is on my list for next week. I hope that's okay.
Well, just give us a reason for everyone to come back.
I felt so bad because I dyed so much fabric and things, and I didn't get them done.
Okay, Alina Morrow is in for A, for B.
B. Thank you, Alina.
Susan Bowling would like C.
Thank you, Susan. You're my good luck charm. I found my little stickies.
Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna.
And what do we have left, hon? C?
We have D.
D?
Yeah.
All right. So Amy Kreckman says any, so we will give D to Amy. Amy
Thank
K.
you, Amy. And I have one more. I should have put it up, and I'm sorry I did not. And it again has the eco-dyed papers inside. And
Okay,
that
we'll
one.
put that in. So the
I'm
first
sorry,
me,
I should have.
all right, no worries. First me for this one gets it. And that goes to just a second here. It goes to Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie. I will send that right along with that tea-dyed paper I was supposed to send 2 weeks ago. Bless her heart. She's wonderful. She hasn't given up on me yet.
Those are very popular, so I don't think you have to any worry about the but your scribe, but your ledger ends.
I actually had enough to make 2 or 3 more, and I ran out of the vinyls or the
Okay.
covers. So
You'll have to reload for next time.
yeah. Okay, so I have a little bit different paper here today. I hope you guys like this. I love it. I have a stash of it, not this. That I'm bad if I really like something, I won't use it. And that doesn't make any sense, does it? So I have Braille paper.
Kate, just before we move on, Kay says, please make more for next time.
Absolutely, Kay. Yes. Did you like the fall okay, or is there a different theme that you would prefer?
I think everybody just likes everything.
Just likes any of it. Okay, that's wonderful. I can do anything. So this is Braille. And the tea dyed paper is more of a 8.5 by 11 sheet. Just the size of the book that it was. Yeah, it's pretty much right at a 8.5 by 11 normal sheet. And this is the tea. And then this is the coffee, and it's what was it? 10.5 by 11. It's a much larger sheet, as you can see here. That's the size difference. and this is coffee. And then you have an antique white. You can see the color difference there. And this is a white. Can you see the 4 different shades? I don't know if they're showing up very well.
Oh, they're fabulous together.
But there's 4, and they're Braille, and they are, I don't remember. I should have.
Are they $6?
I think they were. I'm sorry. My sticker came off, I guess. Thank you, Carol. I'm glad you have a good memory.
There, as far as those last packs, the Ledger scrap packs, there's a few people asking for sunflowers, so they were very popular.
Ooh, I like sunflowers. Okay.
All right, so that's going in. Braille 4 sheets for $6.
And all but, like I said, they're all, you can see how much bigger they are than just your normal 8.5 by 11.
Yeah, they're lovely, and the way that the colors all work so well together too. Let's see. Amy Kreckman would like one. Amy K.
Thank you, Amy.
Susan B would like one.
Thank you, Susan.
Shauna would like 3.
You got it. Thank you, Shauna.
And that's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay.
Vanessa says dyed Braille is so pretty with stenciled flowers. Would be.
Ooh, that would be good. I should have stenciled some things. That's a good idea, Vanessa. Thank you. All right. Moving along.
Oh, hi, Rhea. Welcome.
I'm going to do an A and B on this.
Make your daughter says, Mommy, you do a lot of work. Duly noted.
Oh, I love you, Hope. So these are copy dyed. I'm going to have an A and a B. This will be A. And it has some miscellaneous things. I don't know how the red, it must have come from my stencil, but it ended up with some red on it. This is a guest check. Yeah, well, I liked it. I thought, I don't know where you came from, but I like it. So a guest check. And then this is like a little file folder, but I got to say it has a really funny texture to it, kind of slick. It's a recollect, how do you say that? So there's that. A piece of ledger page. Another one of those ledgers, like a railroad thing. And then the rest is all copy dyed. Now there is some of this because I tried putting some of the flowers on it that, you know, I'd use just to see if any color would come out. I didn't get much color, but I got some neat markings. So we have normal copy paper with some stenciling that's copy dyed and, you know, has some of the flowers. And then we have this, which I think is, the sound is so cool. And not to mention, not to brag, but this coffee smells so good. It's like cinnamon and clove. And so these are like, yeah, it's like workbook, but it's a neat texture and weight and lots of writing. You know, even though it's something else, you still can write a whole bunch on it. So, and they just have different markings as well. And I know they look kind of white on the screen, but they're really not.
You can tell. Yeah, you can tell they're dyed.
Okay, so there's 20 pieces in this pack for 8, and then I'm gonna have a B. Let me get this back in the.
Sandy wants to know if you know the weight of the copy paper you were using to dye.
24 pound. You said the copy, right? Yeah, it's
Yes.
24. It's a little bit heavier than like in an office. I think they use 20 or 22 sometimes, but this one's 24 and I like it. I think it's a good thickness. It's not so heavy that when you bend it, it breaks, but it's got a good heft to it. So
Joanne
that will
Grace
be
is wondering how many A's you have.
No, I only have 3. I thought I had more, but I have 3 A's and 3 B's. And I'll show you B. So B is my Halloween. And I don't know if you can see the jack-o'-lantern there.
Very cool.
And then the rest of the pages are copy dyed. Some, and they have, the spider webs. And they're pretty grungy because I laid them in a rust pan so that I could get an even darker color from the copy. So there's just random webs and
They're
markings.
fabulous.
There's only the one pumpkin that's on the front. But so there's 10 here for 5. So A is 8 or B is 5. And I have 3 of each.
All right, those are going in. All right, that was a. All right, Penny would like an A.
Thank you, Penny.
Beverly Owens would like a B.
Thank you, Bev.
Amy D would like an A.
Thank you, Amy. I don't know if anyone is interested, but I have more pumpkins and stencils like that coming if anybody likes the Halloween look.
Kay would like an A.
Thank you, Kay. And I'm out of A's.
Okay. Shauna will take a B. She also wanted an A, but she'll take a B.
Thank you, Shauna.
I think you could just, in general, make more of both of those sets because, especially A, but both of them were popular.
Okay.
And Susan Bowling gets the last B. And thank you so much for thinking of me, Alina. You're very sweet.
What did she say?
She was going to gift one to me, but it was very sweet of her. You're a sweetheart.
You're so sweet, Alina. She is sweet. She's very kind. Okay. How much time do I have left?
You have about
you guys
15 minutes. Pardon?
Did anybody else want the A's? I had more. I found more A's.
Okay.
Is it too late? I'm so sorry.
No, not at all. No, I'm just going to go back to the list. So Penny wanted an A. I think Penny got an A. Amy D got an A. And Kay got an A, right? So Shauna would like an A.
Thank you.
Linda Sanchez would like any, so we'll give her an A.
Thank you, Linda.
Vanessa would like an A.
Thank you, Vanessa. And I have one more.
Kath Sachs would like an A.
Thank you, Kath. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had one.
Yeah. So there are still more people, like, for example, our lovely Joanne would have liked an A. And but I know you'll make them again, so.
I promise, yes, I will. Well, I was trying to decide whether I should show printed ledger or something quick. I only have 5 minutes, don't I?
No, you've got about no. We didn't start right at 12, so you've still got some time.
Okay, I'll show my first ledger pack. No, I want to show the kids. Oh, Navy baby. Hi, handsome. Okay, so this is fall. Of course, I'm kind of stuck on fall, aren't I? So this is called, I think, Autumn Children. And it is printed on ledger, but I will say this ledger didn't have a lot of printing on it, but it was really cool weight because like the back of it, it prints through so it looks like a drawing. Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
isn't that cool?
So here's the front and then the back of all of them. And it's a good weight. So I don't know.
Oh, I love
mean,
the
it's
backs.
hefty.
Very cool.
I'm not sure why it did that, but I loved it. I mean, it is old ledger, so maybe that's why.
Really cool.
I almost like the back of them.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
some
That's
of
what
them
I was saying.
better.
I think I like the backs better.
Okay, so there are 8 sheets for $10, and these are printed on vintage ledger. But like I said, a lot of them don't have writing, which it turns out was wonderful because you have this. And I have 5 sets of this one.
All right, those are beautiful. All right, those are going in. All right, Wilhelmina would like one.
Thank you, Wooly.
Dee would like one.
Thank you, Dee.
Alina, I thought you would like this, but Alina would like one.
Thank you.
Amy K.
Thank you, Amy, so much.
Shauna.
And that is my last one.
I'm sorry, everyone. There were a lot of other ones that wanted to.
See, and I was going to take orders for it, but I don't have a lot of this size left and of paper to print on. And sometimes my printer likes to eat them, and I didn't want to oversell like I did one time, and I had to scramble for papers. You want to see another one real quick?
Hi, Wendy K. How are you? Yes, please.
Okay, this one is a Lorna Taylor digital. And I have 5 of this one as well.
I think we maybe just need to. This one is amazing. Just amazing.
And I'm going to show you the backs because to me, those are just as cool.
Oh, my goodness. They are fabulous.
Thank you. This one didn't print quite as much, but it's still a beautiful effect on the back. Look at that. I just love it.
Oh,
It looks like
good.
somebody drew it with a pencil. I couldn't have done that on purpose if I tried. I thought that was just a win on that kind of ledger.
They almost remind me of when in old books when it leaves an imprint on the other page, when the picture leaves an imprint on the other page. That's what they remind me of.
So I have 5 of this one as well, and it's $10.
right, those are going in. All right, let's see. All right, Linda Sanchez,
Thank you, Linda.
Wendy K. Came in at the right
Wendy
time,
K.
Wendy. Susan B. Susan Bowling.
Thank you, Susan.
Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. I
And
knew you
Kat
would like that
Sachs.
one. And Kat. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies, so much. Do we have time for one more?
Yes, we do. I don't think we actually started selling till about a quarter after, so.
I think I'll go ahead. I'll jump from the fall for a minute and do this one. And then I'll give it over to JoJo. So this is the lighthouse. And again, such pretty on the back. It's just like same thing in black and white. Beautiful. I really like this one because it's rusted.
Mm. It feels like it would have been a lonely life being a lighthouse keeper, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, but you know what? The sound of the ocean and people not in your ear might be a good thing.
That's true.
Now this one has writing on it, so it's a little bit, you don't really see the lighthouse as much on the back. You can up close, but so like I say, some of these do have writing. That is all on the ledger, not part of the print. But again, most of them don't have writing, so please don't expect writing. This ledger was old, but it didn't have, and look, I loved the edging of it. It had, it had little hairs because it was old, and I loved it. So again, these are 8 sheets and they're 10.
Okay, those are going in.
And I have 6 of this one. I always have more than one that usually no one likes.
That's funny.
Thank you, Megan Hope.
Shauna would like one.
Thank you, Shauna.
Linda Sanchez would like one.
Thank you.
That's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay.
So Shauna will take one more, please. She would like another one.
Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, everyone, for looking at my things. I have a few more printed digitals and some more paper when we come back.
All right.
Oh, and some different things too.
All right, we will look forward to it. I'm going to switch over to Joanne now.
And her knuckles.
Yeah.
I had to turn my microphone back on.
I think she's giving us a knuckle sandwich.
How are you,
That's
Ms.
right.
Joanne?
Hi, everybody. It's so good to be hanging out with you guys again. Oh, now I've gone shoved too far. Okay. So I kind of went a little bookmark crazy this week. So I'm going to give you some options of different bookmarks. These I had a week ago. Yeah, a week ago. And everybody really loved them. So I got more. So I have 3 of each color. And I'll tell you, these are magnetic. So they go over your book page like this. And then they stick to each other automatically. And this is cardstock or heavy cardboard. So, it has a nice little magnet on it. Each one has like a picture of a book down the side, but then they have a saying on the other side. The gray one says, so many books, so little time. Blue is just one more chapter, the story of my life. Green, there is no such thing as too many books. Dark brown, shh, I'm reading. Tan, my weekend is all booked. And the red one says, yes, I really do need all these books. So they're really fun little bookmarks, whether you put them in a journal or you give them as a gift. And these will be $1.50 each.
Do you have letters that you could put up?
Yes.
Okay, that would be good.
Okay. I was just going to do them by color, but we can do them by letter. We can do that. Hang on.
I just think it might be easier because someone's interpretation of one color might not be what someone else's is.
True. Oops. They're kind of.
They were $1 each.
$1.50.
$1.50. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm going to put those in.
Sorry, these don't quite. I think you can.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay.
All right. D would like a B.
Okay. I'm sorry. Wait. D wanted a what?
B.
A B.
Boy.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, D.
Cassacks would like an A and an F.
Okay, and I have 3 of each.
Okay. Let's see. Amy D. Someone else would also like a D, so I hope it's okay if I give you 2 Ds. And Alina Mora would like a B, an E, and a D, or she's tired and she wants a bed. I'm not sure which.
Okay, it's Amy D that wants D. Wants 2 of those.
I'll give her 2 Ds, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Amy. And Alina Mora wants B, E, and D. Oh, hi, Jane. How are you? Nice to see you.
Okay.
And I think that's all I'm seeing of those for now.
Okay, great. Thank you. I love how they all stick together.
Yes, that would be nice, yes. Make it hard.
Next.
Alina says both. She wants the 3 bookmarks and a bed.
Next, I thought these were really unusual. These are also bookmarks. And I'm going to pull one off. I just taped them on here so they'd be easy to see. Like this is the one that I'm calling black, which I did number these A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. They are metal, so they don't flex. They're nice and thin, so they don't take up a lot of room in your journal. And then at the end, they have a little hole in them so you could string something through if you wanted to hang a dangle from them. But I thought it made a great little bookmark in a journal. So we have, I have 6 of every color except silver. I have 12 of those.
Okay.
And they are, I'm sorry, they're 30 cents each.
Okay. And just remember, can you show us how they go A, B, C, D again?
A, B, oh, here. I can put the big letters there.
Okay. Just because it's, normally we would go across A, B, C, D, and I just didn't want people to get confused.
D, yeah, sorry there.
I'm sorry, Jane.
Let me unstick this.
I never have energy to clean the house, son.
C, D, E, F. Let me scoot this over a little. See, all this advanced planning and it did no good. G, and I'll move H over. Okay.
Hi, Wendy Rooster. How are you? So they're 30 cents each, and we've got A,
yes.
B, C, D, E, F. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, but that's how I've got the colors written down, and I don't want to jack it up here.
No worries. No worries. I was saying, oh my goodness, about me, not you.
So 6 of each except E, which is the silver. I have 12 of those.
All right, I will
It's
put those in.
okay.
And I think probably we're just going to serve on this because otherwise it's going to get really crazy.
Okay.
All right. Shauna would like 4 Bs.
Okay. All right.
Dee would like 2 Ds.
Okay.
Penny would like 2 Es, 1 H, and 1 A.
Got it.
Beverly would like 3 Bs.
Okay, we already have 4 Bs for Shauna, so there's only 2 left.
You're probably just gonna okay. Maybe share them out because I think other people want Bs too. I don't know. You can do whatever. Do it. All right. Let's just so Beverly will get 2 Bs and we'll go from there.
Okay, so B is
B's
gone.
Amy W would like 3 H's.
Okay.
Amy Danielson, Amy D would like a C and a D.
Okay.
Vanessa would like an A, a C, and an E.
Okay, Vanessa. And Vanessa, if you could see how little space I left myself to write. This is
Vanessa would
stupid.
also like a D.
And a D. Okay. Okay.
Alina would like 2 of F, G, and H. Sorry, 2 of E, F, G, and H.
E, F, G, and H.
Right, 2 each.
Okay. So on the rose color, this one we only have 1 more H left.
Okay, so Jane will get that H.
Jane, okay.
How many D's do you have left?
D, I have 2.
Okay, 2 D's for Jane. And she will take whatever is left of C.
Okay, on C we had Amy for 1, and I think Vanessa was for B, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 5 left of C.
Okay, so do you want all 5 C's, Jane? Just waiting to see what Jane says about that, and then we'll go on. Megan says you're doing wonderful.
Thank you.
Megan, do you prefer Megan or Hope? Yeah, Jane says that's fine.
Okay, so that was times 5 on C, so C is gone.
Okay. Let's see. Sandy Peppers would like 4 of E.
4 E, let's see, I had 2, 3. We already had, okay, 4. She wants how many?
4.
Sandy P. Okay, Sandy P for 4. Okay.
Beverly would like 2 more of any.
Okay, well, I've got 2 more of a lot of them. Anything that's still here, I think I have 2 more of. And Jane, let's see, you have 5, 6, 7.
A. She says A.
8, she wants 2 8s,
Yes.
2 A's. Okay. I'm sorry, who was that wanted
It
those?
was Beverly Owens.
Okay, times 2. Jane, you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8. I'm sorry, you have 8.
Alina would like a G, please.
G. Alina has 2 G's.
You already have 2 G's, Alina. Do you want another one, hun? Amy W would like 2 A's. Oh, she says, okay, just one.
Okay, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 1. So that's which Amy?
That's Amy W.
Okay, and A's are gone.
Let's see. Jane will take whatever's left of E.
Okay, E, let's see. I had 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which one did Alina want?
So there should be 5 left, and that was for who?
Hang on 1 second.
5 for Jane.
That was for Jane, yeah.
Okay.
And Alina would like another G.
And another G for Elena. Okay. Great. Thank you so much.
So you've got 2 left of F and 2 left of G.
I've got 4 left of G, and I have 3 left of F.
Okay. I'm just going to put those in and see if anyone would like. Okay, so Amy W would like 2 G's.
Okay.
There's 2 G's and 3 F's left.
I'm sorry. G, I had 4 left of G.
Yeah, she
I don't know
wants
what.
2.
Okay, I got 2.
Amy W.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then she wanted what else? The F?
Had she ordered 2 G's previously? Because she's come in now for 2 G's, Amy W.
Amy W has 2 G's now. She didn't have them before. Elena had the other 2.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it?
Yes, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, perfect. Thank you all.
So there's 2 G's and 3 F's left, and I'll put that in.
Yep.
In case anyone comes in later.
Okay. Okay, these I thought were really unusual, but I didn't know if other people would like them, so I didn't get very many. These are also bookmarks, and they are also metal. Okay, let me pick it up. It's metal. It has a little bit of flex, but not a lot. But you can see it's gold metal, and it's got, I'm assuming there's some kind of stickers or something that have been embedded into the metal. And then it's got a little chain, and then this one has a little pearl at the bottom. And so it's just a little bookmark and I called this one red, but we'll now call it A. And the other one's, this one's pink. I've got 4 different colors. So A, B, C is green, and D is blue. D and C. And I have, let's see, I have 2 of each color, and they are $1.50 each.
Okay. I just have a couple of questions. Beverly, when you say me, just some housekeeping here. Beverly, when you say me, did you want, what exactly were you saying me to?
That better?
No, I'm sorry. How much were they each?
$1.50.
$1.50. Okay.
Now I'm realizing I can't figure out what you can see and what you can't see. Okay, there.
Oh, hello,
So
Helen McLean. Okay. Beverly Owens was going to take all that was left, but she says you can pass them to D. So D will take all that was left. Thank you, Beverly.
of the prior one?
Of the feather ones.
Okay. D, all remaining.
Helen, you just have to wait a second, hon, until I put it in, and then you can add your information.
Okay.
Helen, have you purchased from Joe before? If not, if you could send her an email with your name, your address, and your PayPal information, the email that you use for PayPal to her, that would be wonderful. All right, so these are going in bookmarks, A, B, C, and D. They're $1.50 each.
And I have 2 of each color.
All right, Vanessa would like an A.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Amy Wilcox for C.
Thank you, Amy.
Let's see. Alina would like a B.
Thank you, Alina. Another pink girl.
Sandy would like an A.
Sandy Pepper or Wilhelmina?
Sandy Peppers, sorry.
Okay.
Hang on one second.
So A is gone. I've got 1B, 1C, and 2D.
All right, hang on one second. There we go. Helen would like an A.
We're out of A.
Oh, sorry. Helen will take a C then.
Okay.
And
we're out of C. So I've got 1B and 2 Ds.
Okay. Just hang on one second. Let me find the top here. Sorry, it's taking me so long. I'm just having a there we go. Okay, so Alina would like a D.
Okay, thank you, Alina.
And Sandy will take the last one, please.
The last D. I have a 1B and 1D left.
Oh, you still do? Okay, so Sandy will take a B.
Okay.
And Cass Sachs will get the D.
Perfect. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Next, I only have 3 sets of these, but they are a little pricey. So I didn't want to go too far overboard. These are page tabs. So they just clip over your page, and it's a set that numbers 1 to, oh, now I forgot, 12, maybe 10. Yeah, 1 through 12. It's one set, and they're $10, and I have 3 sets available.
Right.
The number actually is cut out, so that if you put something colorful, like I have anything colorful behind it, you would see that. I think they're kind of cool.
Set of 12 for $10. All right, those are going in. Those would be nice on the edge of a page for a journal.
Yeah, I love them.
Cal Sachs would like a set of those, please.
Thank you, Kath.
And Beverly would like a set.
Thank you, Bev. 1 set left. And I'm going to go ahead and move on. If somebody wants that, there is 1 set left.
I'll put that in.
Okay. And it will not hurt my feelings if I'm forced to use them. Next, I found a box of my friend Dee, who's shopping here with us today. She's my BFF. She and I went antiquing last week, and she's been recuperating ever since because it was like 9 hours of hardcore shopping. And I found this box of metal signals, and there were there were 80 in here. So I broke them down into bags of 10. Let's see. You open one of these up. We had seen these before with another seller. They had these from a place. And when I opened them, I have to tell you, I thought they were eggplant color. And I was over the moon, happy, thinking, oh, look, I'm going to hoard this whole little box of eggplant markers. Well, then I looked on the box, and I think the box actually said, you had a color on it. I thought it said brown, but you still don't look. Oh, yeah, here, dark. Oh, no, it says dark red. Okay, I don't know how to get red out of this. To me, that looked purple, but they're calling it dark red.
I guess I can kind of see like a really dark cherry red, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I really saw eggplant. Now, it was a dark antique store, but next time I'll flash my phone light on it. But I still think they're really, really pretty. So I put them in baggies of 10, and it'll be $1.25 for 10 of these. And you get, I have 8 sets.
All right. Those are going in. All right. Alina Morrow.
Okay.
Amy W. Amy D. Helen McLean. Carol Leishman. And Amy D would like another one.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
That's 6. So we have 2 more sets left.
Sets available.
Okay. And does anybody want the box?
Oh, I want the box.
Okay. Carol, that will come with yours.
All right. Thank you, hon.
I thought about keeping a studio. I'm always like, ooh, the box. And then I just have this stack of boxes. So
yeah,
it seemed crazy. But this was such a coup to me when I ran across this. I've never seen these before. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Did we get you for the above item? Helen McLean would like one. We got Helen, didn't we? Or did we not?
Yes.
Yes. I thought we had, yeah.
So I have one for, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Amy W would like a set.
So for the metal signals, I have Elena for one, Amy W for one, Amy D.
Hold on. Okay. Elena okay, go ahead now, please.
Elena for one.
Mm-hmm.
Amy W for one.
Right.
Amy D for 2.
Yeah.
And then Helen and Carol each for 1.
Yeah. And let's see here. Christy would like one.
Okay. So I have 1 set left.
Okay. And Amy W would like another set.
Okay.
Thank you
perfect.
so much for thinking of me, Beverly. I appreciate it, hon.
Thank you. Okay. We have, these are adorable. These are also in the book genre.
Okay.
I found these.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. So did you get Helen? Helen would like a set of the 10 for $10 or the 12 for $10 clips?
Let me see if there was a set left.
There was a set
yes,
left.
there was. Yes.
Yeah.
So Helen. Okay, great.
Okay.
Thank you. Those are sold. Okay.
But you also wanted a set of these, right, Helen? Or no? Just let me know if no. We can go on and I can just let her know when I hear from her. Let you know when I hear from her.
Okay. All right. I found these book plates. This book belongs to, and they're completely blank on the other side. It's this adorable little girl and her dolls. And I saw these, I was like, Joanne needs to take these home. So I have 20 available, and they are $1 each. And they're really nice cardstock, and they're just gorgeous. And they're old, but they're in beautiful top condition.
Hi, Daisy Taylor. How are you? And yes, we were good with Helen for a set of the signals.
Yes.
All right, so these are the book plates, $1 each, and they're going in. I think I'm going to start. Let's see. How many do we have? 5. All right. Jennifer Miller would like 5.
Thank you, Jen.
2 for Daisy Taylor. Hi, Susan Gazaway. Susan Gazaway would like 1.
Susan, I don't know that I've ever sold anything to you. If you could please send me your information.
It's right there on the bottom of the screen, joesjournals@yahoo.com. Thank you very much. Shauna would like 2.
Thank you, Shauna and Susan.
Kath Sachs would like 2. Let's see, we've got 5.
That's 12. I have 8 more.
Okay. Wendy Papered Rooster would like 6.
I have 2 left. Thank you, Wendy. Does anybody else want to go when they see her on the screen?
Daisy Taylor will take 2 more.
Okay, so Daisy for 4.
So those are sold.
Thank you. These are sold. Does anybody want the box? Just a little black box with a gold top or gold bottom, and I don't know. I guess that is the top.
I think maybe Wendy Rooster's saying, she said he, but I think she might mean, oh, hold on. I think Alina. Oh, I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm going to put it in.
Okay.
Because I don't know what any of this means. I'm about to put the box in. So the first me, or whichever one I decide on, no, the first me will get it. It's going in.
It talks about book plates. It's in pretty good condition. A little crunchy on one corner.
Okay, Daisy Taylor would like it.
Okay, it's yours, Daisy. And if I haven't invoiced you for the last sale, which Daisy, I know that's true of you, it's because your order was so small that the Etsy or the fees from PayPal just didn't make sense. So once you get to a dollar amount that it does, I'll ship everything to you. Okay, so that's Daisy. Oops, put it up here. Okay, thank you. Next, this is a little weird. I'd never seen this before, and then I lost my mind. I meant to order a few, and somehow when I was doing multiple orders, I did multiple orders. So now I have 11 of these, and they are $10 each. It's a 6-pack. These are flat pens. So it's like they're, you know how it has a little red cap on the end to keep it from, I don't know, drying out maybe. But it reminds me of like the old Bic pens or Pentel pens where you'd buy just a little tube and you could refill it. But it's inside this cute little paper with a picture of a beautiful little pen. So they come all apart. So you get 6 of them. And they do write nicely. So you can see it has nice flowing ink. And I thought these would be so adorable in a journal to give somebody a flat little pen that they could write in their journal with.
Right. That's a great idea.
Or just, I mean, I know you're going to have so many bookmarks and tags and stuff, but that's what our journals are about, is all the tchotchkes. So let me put that back on. Okay.
Helen says she has a small order from a couple of weeks ago.
You do, Kath? Okay, I'll look. I have them all in alphabetical order, all packaged up, but I just didn't.
That was Helen Helen said that.
Helen, okay, yeah. Okay. That could be, Helen.
Okay.
All right, so you get all 6 of the different color pens. You have to just break them apart. It's a heavy cardstock, but it's perforated. So you get 6 of these flat pens for $10 if you're interested.
All
Like I said, I lost my mind and ended up with 11 sets.
right. Those are going in. I think those would be great to add to a journal, because you just keep it in there.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
You could punch a little hole probably and tie some ribbon or sari silk to it,
Yeah, you could. And I don't know, you may be able to even replace the pen. I'm not sure. I didn't want to break one apart just to investigate.
Okay. So Cass Sachs would like one.
Okay, thank you, Kath.
Wendy Brewster.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Amy W. See, there's a lot of weirdos here, Joe. It's not just you.
Thank you, Amy.
Helen McLean.
Thank you.
Daisy Taylor.
Thank you. 5. That's 5. So I have 6 sets still available.
And everybody's still here, even though I called them all weirdos.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, Amy even says she's extremely weird. All right, that's all I'm seeing for now. So I'll put in that they're still available, and when people want
I'll offer them again in the future, and then if I still end up with way more than I can personally use, I'll break them apart into singles and sell them separately. But
idea.
I wasn't ready to take that leap yet. Okay, thank you so much on that. Next, we're back to antique store stuff. So these, is JMH here? Yes, she is.
Just went into Hub. She was here earlier, but she went into the grocery store.
No, maybe I should hold off on these.
Okay.
Until she gets back. Okay, I'm going to skip the next 2 items and just jump ahead 1. So I know someone in our group is a collector of old calendars. I don't know if it's this kind or not, but this is a 1953 calendar. And it's got, I pulled it out. It does have all of the pages for all of the months. It has the little stand up if you want it on your desk. Or if you're going to use it in journal pages, it is, every month of 1953 plus the prior month and the next month. So it's really cute. And if anybody wants this, I only have one. It's $7.
My dad always had one of those from the insurance company in his office.
Yeah. And funny, because this is an insurance company. It's from Mutual Benefit Health and Accident Association, United Benefit Life Insurance Company. I wouldn't want to answer the phone. Eddie, I wouldn't want to be answering the phone with all that name.
I'm sorry, it was $7?
Yes.
All right, that's going in.
Edward.
I love calendars. I love to use the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to Cass Sachs.
Thank you, Kath. I knew somebody was like, oh, I collect calendars. And I was like, I don't know who that is, but let me pick this up for you just in case. Thank you, Eddie. I don't know why all of a sudden he's getting all hot and bothered. He's got fresh chicken in his little kennel. Okay, next are these 3. These are going to be A, B, and C. Get out my little letters. They're so organized when they're on the ring. So A is this little standard school series notebook, and it has someone's name on it. It says Martha Mantle, LHS. I don't know what high school that is, grade 12. And it's got this beautiful aged cover. And then inside is just notebook paper. But this has like boxing on it. It's really old. It has the smell of old paper, but not that old musty smell. So I will warn you if any of this is musty. B is a university notebook, and the cover is nicely aged. Somebody wrote 3 red lines on it, and then that's all. The rest of it's just blank little notebook paper. And then the last one, oops, I just hit my camera, I'm sorry, is a tablet of paper. Oops, hang on one sec. It's a tablet of paper from Union Pacific. and it's just lined paper. It does have a picture of railroad cars on a flatbed, and it's got their Union Pacific label down here. So that will be C. Are these in an okay place?
Yep,
Can
they're
you
fine.
see?
Yep.
Okay, so A and B, all three are $4.50. I know it's a little pricey, but this antique store was. So,
All right, and those are going in. Wendy's asking what kind of a dog is Eddie?
he is a long coat Chihuahua, black, tan, and white. He's 11 months old, and he doesn't want to be in the other room where he can run free and play. He wants to be near Mama, but he doesn't want to be in his kennel. Very weird.
Okay, Amy D would like C.
Thank you, Amy.
Susan Gazaway would like B.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Sorry, Susan would like A. I'm so sorry. Susan would like
okay.
A.
No, that's okay.
And Helen McLean would like B.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Dee and I were supposed to go antiquing again yesterday, and she was still wiped out from the week before. And so we didn't go, and I thought, well, maybe I should see if anybody likes this stuff before I head back to the antique store. So now you're buying pieces of paper or folios. This first one, A, this is so close to my heart because when I was, my grandma and my mom's mom, and then my dad both worked for Bell companies. They worked for Pacific Telephone specifically. And then I went to work for Pacific Telephone. So we had 3 generations at Pacific Telephone. So the Bell logo always means something to me. And these are kind of blank ledger sheets. I have no idea what they would have used them for, but they're nice, heavy weight. And then the back is just blank, and they'd be lovely in journals. I have 80 sheets in this tablet. So I'm going to do 5 sheets for $1. So I have 16 sets of A, the Bell telephone. B is called the Secretary Deluxe. When I was in high school and I took shorthand and typing and all that stuff, I was like, I want to be a secretary. Then I wanted to be a legal secretary. And then my counselor's like, no, you want to be a lawyer. And I was like, no, maybe I just don't want to go to college. Thank you for crushing my dreams. So this one is ledger page from a secretarial book. And I'm going to pull this apart and give you folios. So I have 14 folios, and it's 50 cents for one folio. So this is 5 for $1. This is 50 cents for one folio. And then the last one is this business 10-column disbursement journal. And here's what this looks like. I just love this. And it's on both sides of the page. And you will get 5 sheets of this for $1. And I have 9 sets of these. So A, B, and C. So it's 5 for $1, 5 for $1, 1 folio for 50 cents.
Oh, come on, Carol. Sometimes your fingers just don't work when you get old.
Yeah. I'm sitting here sweating. We did yard work yesterday, and my arms are just all messed up and with bites and rashes and stuff. I don't know if I got into some poison something, but I finally put on a long sleeve shirt just so you didn't have to look at it.
All right. Those are going in. So you have lots of pretty well everything, right?
Yeah, I have 16 sets here, 14 folios, and 9 sets here.
Dee would like 2 of A.
Thank you, Dee.
Linda Sanchez would like 1 of each.
Thank you, Linda. I don't think you've shopped with me before, so please send me your information to my email address.
And if you could do that right away, Linda, just so that she can check and make sure she's received it, that would be fabulous. Kath Sachs would like 1 of A, 1 of B, and 2 of C.
Thank you, Kath.
Susan Gazaway would like 1A, 1B, and 1C.
You said that was 1 of each, right?
Right.
Okay.
Amy Wilcox would like an A.
Okay.
Helen McLean would like 1 of each. Shauna would like 2 A's. Oh, thank you, Linda. Linda says she'll send her info.
Okay. No, okay. I'm sorry. What was the last one you said after Helen?
Shauna would like 2 A's.
Shauna. Okay. Sorry, I was starting to count. So the most limited is B, because I have 4. Oh, no, the most limited is C. I only have 9 sets of that, and I have 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, Daisy Taylor would like 2 sets of A, please.
Okay, Daisy T, thank you.
And that's what I'm seeing for those.
Okay, awesome. I'm so glad I still have some of the bell because I didn't keep any of it, and I really wanted some of it. And I wanted to show some to my dad when we go to dinner and say, "Do you remember this logo?" I know. I mean, obviously he will. His brain is still fully functional. Thank you for that, ladies. And next I have.
Do they have Bell Pioneers down there? You know, a retiree Bell phone group?
I do not know. Well, we all worked in Southern California, and now Dad and I, my grandma passed, of course, and my dad and I live in Missouri.
Right.
So I don't know what they do here, but we aren't members of anything like that. Okay. I don't know if they have that. You know, once the divestiture happened and stuff and it broke all apart, it was just not quite the same.
Okay, because my mother's friend worked for Bell here in Canada. And they still do have a Bell Pioneer group in here. So
nice. Well, when Pacific Telephone and all the other companies, Bell companies, were broken up as being a monopoly, I went to a new entity called American Bell, and then immediately the government said, "Well, wait, how is that any different?" So then we became AT&T, part of AT&T. And that was exciting. I went there because I heard they made more money. No, they didn't. But that's okay. AT&T was.
Unfortunately, both of those things sold later, so there's none of them are left, I'm afraid. Amy Wilcox would like 1B and 1C also from this last round.
Okay. Let me go back. That was Amy W.
W.
Okay. Thank you, Amy. And let me just go back and double check on those signals to see the metal. Let's see, I had 8 sets and I sold 2, 4, 6. Nope, I did sell them all. Okay, thanks, Carol. You're keeping better track than I am. So
that's what you guys pay me the big bucks for, right?
That's right. I appreciate it. The next 3 are going to be offer ups because I really didn't know what to ask for them. So I'm starting the offer up basically for what I paid for it because I don't like reserves. So I'll be happy if I just get back what I paid for it. And if I get more, hey, that's cool. So this is a book called Proceedings, Part 2 of the American Society of Civil Engineers from January 1950, although it's numbered 1949 down here. And it says it's yearbook number 1949. And the pages are all have a lot of foxing on them, but the front part is lists of names, like life members, and then it gets into like the more active members of the civil engineers, whatever. So it's just lists and names and numbers, and look at all this foxing. Can you see that? Here, let me lift it up.
What's the start of this, hon, please?
$5, and it's an offer up, and it is 647 pages of beautifulness.
I'll just put that in. You can flip through it a little bit more and
Okay.
uh,
So the cover is intact, although it's a little torn right here. But it has, let me start over at these are the lifetime members as of October 1st, 1949, which I thought was really kind of so interesting that this stuff is still out there and that they would even publish something like this. And then the honorary members, there's not a huge list of those. And then an alphabetical list of, I assume these are all active members, and it gives the name of, let me see.
is it a thinnish paper?
It is not shiny, if that's what you mean by finished.
I mean thin, like is it heavy or is it thin?
No, it's thicker than like dictionary paper,
Okay.
but it's not a cardstock by any means, and it's not
It would look great
thick.
to print on.
Yeah, that's true. Christy, 647 pages of printable paper. So, like I said,
Susan's at 5 and Helen's at 8. Susan's back in at 9.
Okay.
So we're looking for 10 or better.
The other two books, just to give you an FYI, are children's books, and they're bigger pages and they're darker. If you're like, I can't decide which one I want. Let me just show you these two. Big and dark.
Okay.
Just to give you that little preview.
All right, so we're at 9 with Susan. Do you want to put in the 30 seconds?
I don't have my phone available to do it. Christy, are you around?
Hang on 1 second. I don't know if Christy's here or not. I will put it in, and I will start it at the same time that I'm going to put this in here. So
Okay, perfect.
So 3 seconds, and you'll hear it. You'll hear it when it's through.
Okay.
Yes, I think that paper would be great to print on.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
I just don't do that yet in my career of crafting. Someday.
Well, when we've got Christy who does it so well, I don't do it really much either. So
I know. Yeah, I can just tap her and tell her kind of what I need. Because I hate to waste paper if I jack it all up.
all right, that goes to Helen for 10.
Okay, thank you very much, Helen. That will be coming your way. The next one, so it's one of two that are children's books. Neither one had the cover. The spine is also missing, as well as the back cover. I don't know why they stripped it of its pages, but this is a little kid's book, and it has, I'm sure I saw pictures.
Oh, cool.
And it was, it's luscious. Let me do the smell test. It smells like an old book, not musty. And I just love the big, huge words. I love the pictures. They're really pretty. I'm sorry?
I just saw some religious pictures. I just wondered if the whole book was religious in nature or if it was just...
So let me take a look. This is called, they don't actually have there are things, this says a happy day. The next page said, come on, food for God's people, water for God's people, a path through the water, a little girl gives thanks, food from heaven. So yes, this is religious in nature. Although I don't know that I think all of the graphics necessarily looked religious. Some of them might be. I didn't look through it that much. I just saw it and loved it and said, I don't buy anything I wouldn't keep because I'm always concerned that this will end up mine. But this is a darling little book. And this is also a startup at $5. And it has, let me see, it has 372 pages. It starts on page 9 and ends on page 380. So there are 372 pages just like this. They are very worn. You can see how worn the edges are. And some are a little experienced with children.
Is it foldable?
And
Is it fragile, or can you fold it?
let's see. I will try folding the first page. I folded it and I can unfold it.
Okay.
It didn't crack. But this is, more fragile paper than a brand new book would be. And I don't know what this dates back to be honest, because they've ripped out all the pages that had they have dates at the top, but it just says like October 19th. This might be like a daily reader, because the first one says January 3rd, and then we have the 4th and the 5th. So it might have been a daily reader in school.
Like a bedtime story, maybe, too.
It could be, yeah. So that's a $5 offer up.
I'm not seeing anyone coming in for that. So if you'd like, we can put the 30 seconds.
Okay, or why don't you make it 15 if no one's coming in?
I'm sorry?
You can just make it 15 seconds if you want, or we can just pass and go on.
We'll just put it in then and see what happens if you want. Let's see. 1 second. When I was little in the late 50s, early 60s, we used to have a 365, the timer's on, 15 seconds. We used to have a 365 stories book that was big, and it had a hardcover, and it was a story for every day. So I think this is probably something similar. These are 6.
Thank you, Dee.
And that goes to Dee.
Great. That way, if I want some pages, I know where to go. And then the last one of these offer ups is the other, and it starts on page 3 as well, because again, the cover has been ripped off, but it does still have the back page. The back cover, it says 52 stories and poems selected by the Child Study Association of America. It says that they're chosen because of the universal appeal to boys and girls. Some are old favorites, others are new. More than 50 years of story writing, apparently. So these are pretty big. This is, let me do it this way so I can see the numbers. 11 by 8.5. Okay. 8.5 by 11. I'll tell you, it looked a lot bigger than notebook paper to me, but, and this has, okay, wait a minute. Where's my piece of paper? Here it is. This has 382 pages, and it also has pictures.
Is it an offer up starting at 5 as well?
Yes, it is. I love these black and white pictures. I love how grungy the pages look. I did not show any of these to my grunge sister. Maybe I should have. She could have maybe printed on these. I don't know. But I think these are just cute little kid stories, like this one about my shadow. Again, it won't hurt my feelings if I have to keep this one.
The illustrated letters are lovely.
Yeah, I really do like it. It even tells you what the different stories are.
Alina is in at 5.
The bashful goldfish, how Spot found a home, the old trolley car.
Dick Whittington and his cat.
What was that?
Dick Whittington and his cat. One of the stories in there.
Yeah. And somebody put little X's, so maybe as they completed them, they said, I never read that. So lots of little stories in here with beautiful graphics. Oscar the Trained Seal. But you're right, this O is gorgeous. For me, I don't mind copying some of this stuff and using a grunged up copy in something in my journal. Because if I'm not selling it as like all original, old, aged, vintage, whatever, people don't care if it's an original or a copy. So.
Hi, Lindy. How are you?
Hi, Lindy.
Helen. Let's see. So do you want to do 30 seconds for this one?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So that's going on. And that's going in 30 seconds, ladies. And we're at 6 with Helen, I believe. JMH is back.
Hi, JMH.
And that goes to Helen, I think it was Helen McLean for 6. Congrats, Helen.
Thank you, Helen. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Let me know when Christy wants to come back in.
Okay.
But I'll keep selling until she does.
Okay,
So,
are you there, Christy?
I also found these most adorable baby jar lids. I had never seen these before. There's a smaller one and the larger one, and the small one is $2 and the large one is $3, and they're really nice tin. I didn't know if we could punch a hole in it and make it into a big dangle or glue it to the front of a baby journal, but I just love these, and I was like, they have to come home with me. So there's one of each that's not out here because I kept it.
Okay, so which one's A and which one's B, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
A is the little baby. B is the bigger baby.
Okay. And how much
And
is
this is A is 2, B is 3.
Thank you. All right, there we go. We got a couple of people in, but I'm just going to give it a second to see how we should share this out. Daisy, can you tell me which you would prefer? I'm guessing A since it's in first, so we will give Daisy Taylor an A.
Okay. Thank you, Daisy.
And the rest will go to Helen.
Thank you, Helen. Is 3 okay for you, Helen, or did you need 4 for a project or something? Okay. Next, we have an A, B, and a C. A is a program. Commencement.
Fine.
Okay, thank you. Otherwise, I'd give you one out of my collection of 2. This is a program, commencement exercises, First Methodist Episcopal Church, Monday, April 25th, 1910. And it's just so pretty. It's so delicate. It's not torn or anything. And it shows kind of the commencement of the event. But I just loved it was 1910 and it's pink. So that would be A. And that will be $3. And B is also going to be $3. And this, I just thought it was too funny and I couldn't leave it behind. It's called From His Tail to His Snout. It's about pigs, but then it quotes scripture every place that it mentions a swine or a sow or again a swine. So any place it mentions a pig in the Bible, it references that scripture.
Interesting.
And I just thought it was so funny. I'm not sure why anybody did that, but if you want it, it's yours for $3. And then C is a pad of 20 blank checks from Citizens Bank. There, like I said, there's 20 of them on here. Somebody's child has scribbled on the back of at least one and the front of one. But other than that, they're in good condition. And this would be $5 if anybody wants that. So 3, 3, and 5.
All right, those are going in. Lindy K would like C.
Okay, thank you, Lindy.
Helen would like a,
Thank you, Helen.
and Cass Sachs. I didn't know you were such a pig lover. Cass Sachs would like these.
Thank you, Kath. I loved that. I thought it was just so cute. Eddie and I, every morning after I take him for his morning walk, I do the microwave bacon. It's four pieces of bacon that you microwave 2.5 minutes. And then we sit there and share some bacon together. It's pretty cool little bonding moment. Let me go back to what I held off on because Zan wasn't here. So these are 11 photo cards. They were like tobacco cards, and they're all of castles and palaces in Germany, and they were taken overhead by planes. And I went ahead and did some research because I wanted to find out exactly what this was. So I'm going to tell you because I don't want there to be any surprises if you look it up and buy it and then for some reason it bothers you. So the words on the back,
The reconnaissance photos?
sort of, they are, the German writing at the top means by airplane through the German homeland. And it's a series of pictures of German castles and palaces from the air. The photos were approved by the Reich Air Ministry, possibly in connection with propaganda in the Nazi era. So I didn't know if that would offend anybody. I know some of us just love palaces and castles, and maybe we'd glue these into a book and nobody would ever see that stuff on the back. But I just thought they were too cool for school. And of course, I can't read German, so it wasn't until I got home that I said, oh, interesting. So these would be, this set is $15 if anyone's interested. And I just love these, I love these castles and how pretty they are. And they're nice cardstock because they are like tobacco cards. But if the fact that these may have been used as propaganda offends anybody, I apologize. I just thought they were really neat.
All right, those are going in.
And if somebody just wants some of the photos, and I can do the math to divide it out price-wise.
Let's see. Those go to GMH.
Okay. Thank
So
you, Zan.
Good to wait.
Yeah, well, I know she loves castles. Okay, and then the next one, this one I did know what I was getting, and I bought it anyways because I thought it was so unusual. I'd never seen it before. Whoops, let me get these in here. Come on. I don't want to ding them up or anything, so let me, okay, there.
They're lovely, JMH.
Thank you, JMH. This is a souvenir from the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum. And this is an identification card. So this is something you would have bought in the gift shop. Come on. And I just thought it was so unusual. And so it has a picture of a woman and it gives you her information. Her date of birth was June 29th, 1898, born in Czechoslovakia. And it talks about kind of her travels through that German war. And then the very last page, it actually says, like, please turn in the page at the end of the second floor. When you're going through the museum, the very last page tells you what happened to her and her daughter. And so it's sad, but it's a part of history. And I just thought it was really unusual and just something that I couldn't leave there. So if anybody's interested in this, it would be $5. And if you're not, don't let it bother you. I will keep it.
My daughter just went to the Holocaust exhibit at the museum here in Toronto on the weekend.
Yeah.
They had part of a bunk from Auschwitz, and they had part of the fencing from Auschwitz, and they had a lot of the clothing, not a lot, but clothing that they had collected. They had the uniforms that the prisoners had to wear.
Yeah.
And she said, I didn't think it would bother me because we're both kind of have read a lot about it. And she said, I didn't think it would bother me because I'd read enough that I almost in some ways feel immune to some of it. But she said, my whole body ached the whole time I was there. I had to sit down every time I saw a chair. And I said, I think it's kind of, the mental weight of that is coming out somewhere,
Yeah. There is a museum in Los Angeles, and when you go through that one, they separate you from your family members depending on who it appears the most healthy and who appears kind of infirm, and they make you go down different paths, and you eventually get to the same place, but it gives you that raw feeling of being separated from your loved ones. And my twin sister, being a nurse and all, was very interested in the experiments they did on twins, and so then I started watching it too, and it's some sad stuff. But then you watch something like Schindler's List, and you realize not everything that happened was bad. There were good people.
Yeah, unfortunately, there were enough of them, though.
I know.
That goes to Helen.
Okay, thank you, Helen.
I think it's time for us to switch over to Christy.
Perfect. I'm going to mute myself, so prepare for a knuckle.
Oh, hold on. I've got it on the wrong Christy. There we go.
Good thing I wasn't doing anything bad. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Yep. Whenever you're ready, girl.
Okay. So I think I'm just going to continue on with I have only 2 more printed ledgers, and I think I want to no, that's a lie. That was a lie. Okay. So I'm going to show you these 2. I only have 1 of each. The reason, I can't tell I'm not very good at this, I guess, knowing what people like, but they're dark. They remind me of like Halloween. Fall is kind of damp, and sometimes this one is more of an orange tone. And I'm sorry about the light that's hitting right in the middle of that. But there you can, this one has printing on the back. But you can see.
Oh my goodness, I love those.
How it printed on the back.
Offsets. That's what they're called. Old books.
It reminds me of like those Sleepy Hollow movies.
Yes, yeah. Very ethereal.
So these 2 are very similar. I think they were one's called Dark Autumn, and one is called, I don't know, maybe just Autumn. But this one has more orange tones, and the other one has more green. So I only have 1 of each. This will be A. And there are, again, 8 printed ledger. And I did look at the dates in this ledger, and the oldest date that I could find was 1935. So it's not quite 100 years old, but still old. And somehow I'm losing all my letters here. So that's A. This will be B, and it's more of green tones. You can see the trees on the back. I really like that. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting a hold of my papers.
You're doing just fine. Well, that's cool.
Isn't that pretty?
I cannot believe how lovely the backs are.
I just love it. It just reminds me of like a charcoal drawing or something like that. And so that will be B.
And how much are they a set, hun?
These are 10, same as all of my printed ledgers, in case I forget to tell you.
Okay.
Are 10.
Well, I might forget that, so I might ask again.
No worries.
All right, so there's only 1 set of each.
Yeah. So it's either basically, they're not the same thing, but they're, the same kind of feel, A and B. And I found the A. How about that?
Look
Hot
at
dog.
that. All right, those are going in.
And that's not the sun. That's the light shining through my curtain again.
Right. I think you could have sold a lot more of those.
Really? I didn't
Yes.
think any. See, I should always go against what I think.
B for Maddie
Thank you, Maddie.
and A for Lindy.
Hey, Lindy K.
Oh, Cass Sachs, you're a sweetheart, hon.
What'd she say?
She was going to gift a set to me. That was very sweet of her.
Oh, everybody knows what you like, Carol. That's for sure. We know our Carol. Okay, and this one is kind of a collage kind of thing. I love this one. I wonder if I'm not going to say what I think it reminds me of. We'll see, Carol, if anybody else gets that vibe from it. But the backs of this one are extremely pretty. So let me see if this light helps a little bit. I love this guy. Look at him. Hard to see, but you can see some of it on the back. There is writing. These are more, there's a guy in this one, more of a collage-y feel to these, but still autumn. When is autumn technically start? Is it October?
September 21st.
September, okay.
Sometimes the 22nd, but usually the 21st. Hashtags, hon, no need to apologize. Really, it is the thought. That's true. I totally agree, JMH.
So I have, I think 6 sets of this one.
They're kind of a little bit Tim Holtzy, a little bit Sherlock Holmesy, a little, very cool.
Yeah, that's what just Sherlock Holmes was all I could think of when I saw that guy, and especially the one where he's like a shadow walking away. It just, I don't know, maybe that little guy's hat reminded me of Sherlock Tim Holmes. Hi. Quit doing that. I look horrible.
I'm sorry. It was, anyways, so let's see here. So we're printed ledger. I'm getting all flustered now.
I love you. You're so funny.
And those are going in.
Thank you.
You do such beautiful work on these. I think it's the choice of the prints that you make and the pages that you marry them to.
Oh, thank you. I got really lucky with this ledger. I was really sad because there wasn't a lot of writing, but when I saw what it did on the backs, I thought, yes, that's awesome.
Lindy would like a set.
Thank you, Lindy.
Dana Taylor.
Dana. I got to remember that. How are you, Dana? Okay.
Shauna.
Thank you.
Helen. I think there was only an A for this round, ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Helen
you,
would
Helen.
like that. Daisy Taylor would also like a set.
Thank you, Daisy and Dana.
Cassack says you look beautiful, Christy.
Aw, she's so sweet. Okay, so I have one available.
So we've got both Dana Taylor and Daisy Taylor, right?
Correct.
Okay. So there's one set left if anyone would like the last set. I'm just going to put
Here is my last.
Oh, D will take the last set.
Thank you, Dee. Here is my last ledger pack, and it's kind of a mix of like watercolor pumpkins and beautiful leaves, autumn leaves. Gosh, that's pretty. Those, I don't know. I just can't get over that back. I don't know why it's so fascinating to me, but it is.
No, I agree. I've never seen it do that before.
And there are 8 again for 10.
Okay. Those are going in. All right. Dana Taylor would like a set.
Thank you, Dana.
Susan Gazaway would like a set. Dana, if you could just try to put in one time, that would make my life a little easier. That way I don't get confused and give you too many.
I'm not sure, Susan, if I have your info or not. If you wouldn't care to just send it to me. Hey, Sherry Lynn.
Oh, Sherry Lynn, hello.
And I just need your PayPal, email, and address. All right, so I'm sorry, I only had 4 of those, so I have 2 left. All right.
It's okay. All right, thank you. I'll change the banner.
It's a different cherry, Megan.
It's crafted by Christy. Shop at gmail.com.
Next up, I have some tea dye papers, but this has metallics on. So it's grungy tea dye. Like last time I had just plain tea dye, no stencils, no nothing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? So I used some metallics on these, and there's just different markings, but pretty much all of it has some shimmer because I ended up putting it in the water. So even if there should be some shimmer on all. I don't see it on all, but there should be. And maybe I'm just not holding it in the right light, but that's what these are. They're the metallic, kind of grungy. Some are very dark because I put them in the rusted pan. And there's 10 sheets of these. And they're fabulous. I was going to try to, but those are 10 for 5. If you can see on this one, see the dark, that's from the pan, not the metallics. It's kind of like rust. They're pretty grungy.
Oh, they're lovely.
So I still think you could print on them.
That would be nice.
But, yeah.
How many sets of those do you have?
I have 10.
All right. Those are going in. Let's see. Penny Pudge would like a set.
Thank you, Penny.
I'm just going to give everyone one set and then we'll go back to the top and if people would like more than one. Helen would like a set.
Thank you, Helen.
Daisy Taylor,
Thank you.
JMH,
Thank you, JMH.
Amy,
Which
or
Amy?
Amy D,
D. Okay, thank you.
Alina,
Thank you.
Alina would like a dark set if possible.
A dark. I can get you one, Alina, for sure. This one actually is pretty dark, but I'll make sure. All right, dark. That way, if I'll take them out afterwards. If they're not dark enough, I'll pick a darker
Oh,
one.
that's sweet of you, hon. Thank you. And we got Amy D, right?
Amy
Amy
D,
K.
Alina, Amy K. Thank you.
Mhm. Lindy K. Kath.
Oh. Thank you, Lindy.
Kath got me. She would like to gift a set to me. You are very
Aw.
sweet, Kath. How many do we have left, hon?
One.
One. Okay, I'm going back to the top. Let's see. Is there anybody new in? Okay, Amy D would like a dark set too, if possible.
Okay.
And Helen gets another set, and she would like a light set, please.
Amy said dark, right?
Right. Amy D said dark.
And Helen said
Lena
light.
said dark, and Helen's saying light.
Okay.
And Helen gets 2, and everybody else gets 1.
Okay. Thank you
Just
very
because
much.
we like Helen better. No, just because she came in first with wanting multiples.
I will do my best to make sure that I pick out the like you guys like. And Lindy K, that reminded me, they're having a pajama sale. That's this weekend.
Oh.
And it's a lot of fun because they have lots and lots of different crafters, sellers. This bag is a bag that I didn't get. I'm sorry.
I was just thanking Kath for her kindness.
Oh, thank you, Kath. You're so sweet.
Okay.
That I didn't get information, so I'm going to sell it. Again,
please don't hate me, Helen, but Linda Sanchez has just come in for a pack of the of those last papers. So could we take one away from Helen and give it to Linda so that everybody gets one?
I sure will.
Christy will make these again though, because they were very popular.
I will, Helen. I really will. Thank you. Okay, so my first thing here, I'm going to scratch out names because I don't want to seem like I'm throwing anybody under the bus because I'm not. These are, I do have more papers, but I'm going to throw this little doodad in. This is page edges. They do have this, the dimensional stickers on the back. You could always just peel them off. It looks like they would come off pretty easily. There's 2 sheets. One is the flowers, and then the other one is butterflies. I have pink. That'll be A, and these are $1. And B is purple. And then I have 2 of the envelopes that I had made with the butterflies, and they were very spring feeling.
Oh, very pretty.
So they were 2 for $1, and that will be C. And I have 2 of these. I have 2 packs of these. They may not look exactly the same, but because they're digitals, but they have the same kind of thing to them. So those are C.
All right, so those are going in. Maddie gets C.
Thank you, Maddie.
Amy K gets B.
Thank you, Amy.
And Helen gets A.
Thank you, Helen. I have one
Oh,
C
one more
left.
C, sorry. Okay. Let's see here. So that'll be Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna.
Thank you, everyone.
And then also in that order, I don't know if you remember, I had wallpaper that was tea-dyed. Oh. Okay, that person that got this gifted a pack to you, Carol. So I'm just going to gift it to you.
Oh.
I'm going to put it in your deal.
Well, I guess it was very nice of them, but it would have been nicer if they'd paid for it.
Well, I don't think they intended to not pay. I just didn't get their information and no way to reach out. But this was wallpaper, tea-dyed wallpaper, except for one sheet. And the reason I didn't dye it was the back had boxing on it, so I didn't dye
I remember
it.
these. Yes, they're lovely.
Moving this towards me. Here we go. Sorry, I just can't reach that far. It hurts my neck.
Oh, well, Amina got her auction haul in. She's excited.
Her auction haul?
Yes, she bought a load of books and things from an auction.
See, this is the one that had the natural foxing. So I did not dye
Oh,
it.
you don't need to, yeah.
It was just beautiful on its own. Now this one also laid on a rack, a rusty rack. So it has some good markings on the back. And then this is the last one. So there are.
Jamie, it says she got a pack of that wallpaper from you, Christy, and it's fantastic.
Oh, yay. Looks like there's 6 different patterns and they were $7. Okay. And I only, looks like, yeah, just this one. And I hate doing ones. I'm sorry about it. I just don't want to.
No worries.
Okay. Do you want, well, I'll just.
Amy Case says she has them too, and they're wonderful.
Oh, that's one. That makes me happy.
It goes to Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. Okay. And then I had, this is the last thing that was in that order. And it looked like coffee dyed things, very grungy coffee dyed things. As a matter of fact, I think this music paper, I laid it in that rusted pan, and it made it really dark and black around the edges, which cool. I love. Yes, I love that smell. So these were just some random different papers, it looks like. I want to say there's probably, I don't know how many sheets are in here. This is grid paper.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Look how grungy that is. One of those railroad, this one's got 2. And it looks like it has some coloring on it too, like red.
I love those polka dots that you do are my absolute favorite. I love them.
Mine too. I just love them. I don't get tired of them. I don't know. More ledger.
I think I could do a journal that was all dots all the time.
More ledger. So I'm not sure how many.
Bye. Take care, hon. Thanks so much for
Bye,
stopping
Helen.
by.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And this kit here is $8. I don't know how many's in it. I'm guessing. I don't know. I wanted to say 20, but I can't remember, and I don't want to count it in front of you. Because I count slow.
GMH, maybe we'll do that one day. Make a polka dotted journal.
Yeah.
That goes to Susan Gazaway, please.
Thank you, Susan.
And everybody, will be back here again next Friday. It's at 11 Central and 12 Eastern. And I suspect Christy's going to have some more fabulous things. And Joe's going to, I think, sounds like she's going to head off and get some more antique things. So we should be good.
I have some random things here. Oh, I'll show these first. They're the reinforcements, the Denison's reinforcements. That's how many is on it. Looks like quite a few. Probably what, 30, 20, 30?
Oh, I bet you there's a lot more than that.
Probably so, because I'm not very good at guessing. It said there was 200. So you know what? There may be upwards of 50 on there.
I bet you there's probably 100.
Maybe even 100. So this will be
Jane says she showed her mom papers from you that were tea dyed, hibiscus dyed, and she is, I don't know what that means. Love the scent of the papers along with the beautiful look.
Aw.
Oh, bye, Amy W. Thanks for coming by, hon.
Bye,
Look
Amy.
forward to seeing you next time.
And this one is Avery
Oh, no, we've still
reinforcement.
got about an hour and a half left, Amy.
Oh,
Mom was in awe. That's what Jane was saying.
in awe.
Mom was in awe.
Cool.
All right, Amy, and welcome back, girl.
Welcome back, Aim. And I'd say there's about as many here. I'd say there's probably over 100, wouldn't you?
I think so.
And these are the Averys. And maybe they're brand, maybe there's the two. I don't know. I don't know what's in each, but A and B, and I'll do those each for $1.
Those are going in. A for Lena Morrow.
Thank you, Alina.
Everybody wanted A, and B for Daisy Taylor.
Thank you, but thank you, Daisy. And I have this little goodie. I got this from Miss Wendy. It came in a kit, which I used the kit, but I don't use a lot of silk flowers only because I'm not sure what to do with them. They're more pretty to me, and I'm more grungy. So there's a lot of flowers in here. I don't know how many. And then there is some ribbon, some kind of a tan, grayish, and a purple. And then this little thing, which I think is cool. It feels like maybe plastic, and it does have, looks like a sticker sheet on the back. I was thinking I was going to use it like for the cover and then put some flowers in here, and none of that happened. But anyway, so I will sell all this together for $4.
Oh, bye, Linda Sanchez. Thanks so much for coming by, hon. Maybe we'll see you next week.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much.
There we go. And Shauna's going to take that.
Thank you, Shauna. And this is kind of a random thing. I tried to print more, but my printer decided it doesn't want to do its thing. Not exactly sure what's happening with my printer, but So these are these are on printed on labels. This
Oh,
is
these
just
are cool.
a picture that I printed on labels. And I only got 2 of them printed. So when you peel, you don't know exactly what piece of it you're going to get. So, but they're neat. And like I used them on this envelope. This is part of one that I had printed. And you can just tear it or, do whatever you want. And you have this printing and you stick it on and
Love
it's
those.
that easy. So I don't know how many labels are on this sheet. A bunch, probably 30. And these are A and B because I couldn't print any more. That I don't know what, may have to get a new printer, but so I will do these for $1 a sheet. And like I said, I think there's 30. And I mean, if you want 3 or 4, you just peel that up, whatever you want to lay down on your whatever you're making.
Trying very hard not to mod card those.
Well, once I get this printer going, I can print you all that you want.
Cast axe for B.
Thank you, Kath.
Well, I think you definitely need to print more B's. I'm not
Okay.
seeing anyone for A.
Okay. I can print more B for sure.
Oh, Amy
Well,
Kreckman
maybe.
Amy Kreckman will take A, please.
Thank you, Amy. All right. I also have some, and Joe's going to kill me because I forgot to show her first. Well, I have some, I went through all my 12 by 12s and I decided I need to get rid of some. So I picked a certain brand and I was getting rid of all of that. I wonder, can you guess what brand I picked, Carol?
I hope it wasn't Tim Holtz.
Oh no, land sake. I'm not crazy.
Okay.
These look like, I don't know, these are drawings. I guess, look like ink or something. I got them a long time ago and
Cool.
I've never used them. So I'll just do them for $1. That's what I gave for them. I'll do ABC. Try to show them to you a little
Bye,
better.
Vanessa. See you soon, hon.
Who's leaving us?
Vanessa.
Oh, see you, Vanessa. Thank you for coming. It's B. And then this one says, with my compliments, Street Sketches of London, March 1990, Steve. Somebody.
Ryan? No. I don't know.
Kryn or
Kryn,
looks
maybe?
like Kryn. And that one is
the
C.
first one looks like London Bridge.
It says something here that I can't read. From under the Trump, Trump Jordan? Is that a thing?
I can't see what it says. I can.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to.
Right. Oh, from under the Tower of London.
Oh, well, I wasn't even close. Wow. I never figured that out. Under the Tower of London.
And how much were they each?
$1.
All right, Shauna would like A.
Thank you, Shauna.
Sandy will get B.
Sandy, Woolly Sandy,
Sandy
or Pepper?
Peppers.
Thank you, Sandy. She
It's
will
funny
get.
for
I'm
me.
sorry.
Sandy Pepper seems like, well, she is someone totally different. But I guess I never. I don't know. C for cast axe.
Thank you, Kath. Okay. So anyway, you didn't guess it. Oh, let me do this thing real quick. This is a some kind of a folder. Like I got it because I thought it would be good to put ephemera in. It's like one of the expandable folders.
Yeah.
That, or I was going to cut it and use the acetate, that kind of plastic for pages, like to stick things to. But anyway, if anyone wants this for $1, that'll be A. I have some stickers here that I'll put up to go with it. That will also be $1. And it looks like these are stickers. I don't know what they are. Wonder or World Adventurer. World Adventurer. And these are, I'll do these together, both these stickers, because it looks like some of them's missing. This one is
That's a pretty one.
Like girly, kind of shabby chicish. So there's 2 of those for $1. So A and B.
Okay. I hope it's ephemera, and ephemera is basically anything paper that was not really meant to be kept. So it's things like old bills and old tickets and things like that. Let's see. Maddie gets B, and Amy K gets A.
Thank you, Maddie and Amy. Okay, I have some. This is what I was getting rid of. I think you're going to be shocked.
Oh, wow.
Graphic 45. Can you believe that? So this has all these papers in it. I'm going to take it out where you can see that sheet. Maybe. And it looks like there's 2 of each, maybe.
Their paper is so distinctive.
It really is. It really is. Wow, that's pretty. And I would probably be hesitating, but the reason I'm getting rid of this one, because I love all things Christmas, is I guess I had gotten one from Rooster and one from Toe Sock. So I felt I could let one of them go. I didn't even know I had 2 of the same till I was going through everything that was graphic 45.
There is a Tim Holtz die that I have 4 of.
You like it a lot.
Yes, I do. Yeah, wanted to make sure I had at least one, I guess. Hi,
See,
how are you?
Hey, Toonie. And like I said, there's 2, it looks like, of each pattern. And so there's 16 pages, it looks like. And then there are some, these are die cuts, it looks like, or maybe they're stickers. Yeah, they're stickers. It looks like these are too. And then here's the die cuts that go with it. So I don't know if you can see all that very good, but so all of these things will come as a set. There's something on the back of that, like I guess where you could cut tags, maybe a template.
Okay. Hi, Linda Tucci. How are you? Nice to see you all.
Hey, Linda. And so this whole kit, the 2 stickers, the die, and the papers, I'll do for 15. And apparently, yeah. So when you see my name on the back of it, don't worry.
All right, that's going in. And that goes to Susan T.
Thank you, Susan. I'm sorry. I've got to put this back in here or I'll lose all these things.
No worries.
Well, my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm just deafening everybody.
Not at all. It's not. It's hardly noticeable.
Susan T, you said, right? Okay.
Yes.
This one, I don't know who this is. Stamperia is what this is. It's also Christmas. And, oh, this is the rice paper that goes with it. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it had a 6x6 with it. Look at that.
Oh, that's so
And
good.
it's double-sided.
I like the more muted colors on this one.
It's old-timey looking, isn't it? Like, I don't know. It reminds me of my grandma, the patchwork kind of thing. And there's these papers. And yes, they are double-sided. That's a Bo Bunny right here. Well, that's weird. I thought these, I guess it's a mix of everything. So we got a piece of Bo Bunny. We have 3 Stamperias, a 6x6 that's Stamperia that has 10 double-sided, rice paper. Oh, here's another rice paper. Like a tree, Christmas tree, kind of collagey looking. And a whole bunch of die cut. It doesn't say how many, but look, there's lots and lots. 76 pieces. And I don't know, it kind of looks like they might be stickers, but I can't say that for sure. So there's words and things in there. So I'll do all of this set for 10.
Oh, Christy. Hello, Jody.
I don't know what.
Oh, how are you? And that goes to D.
Misty?
Misty, yeah.
All right.
Jody, I'm not sure if you've shopped with Christy before, but if not, could you, and you are going to buy, could you please send her an email with your name, your address, and your PayPal email? My name's Carol. I'm the mod here. If you have any questions, please just ask.
Are you saying Jody?
Yes.
Hello. Okay, I think I'll be safe to sell this one too. Because this doesn't really look like Joe so much. But nope, this doesn't go with that. Okay, so this is Stamperia. And it has the die cuts. Trying to get not shiny, and I'm not helping a thing. And I think this is stickers. Yes, this is a sticker sheet of all the letters, and even like some typewriter key looking things.
Oh, this is another STEM period collection.
This is this
Oh,
is
sorry,
graphic
graphic
45.
45. Yes, yeah.
And this is a sticker sheet too. And then here is the paper. Double-sided. Oh gosh, I should have looked at this. Joe's gonna have a cow. Maybe she's not watching.
No, I think she is.
Okay.
Oh, I think Jody, if you don't do PayPal, Christy can also do Square.
Yes, and you don't have to have there. You don't have to have.
You don't have
Speak
to
for
have
me,
Square,
Carol.
just as long as Christy has Square.
Now I'm rubbing off on you.
And she'll also take a credit card, according to Sandy. Is that right? Do you just take credit cards, Joe, or is it Christy?
Well, the Square does. You
Okay,
can pay
through
however
Square.
you
Okay,
want
yes,
with the
okay.
Square. Yeah. Debit, credit, however, it doesn't.
All right, sorry.
So there's 12 double-sided, 2 12 by 12 sticker sheets, and the die cuts for 14. Because evidently that's what I gave for it. The sticker's still there.
Okay. So that's going in. And that goes to Joanne.
She hates me. I didn't know there was all that
She
pink
might
in
hate
here.
you. I don't know.
Thank you, Joe.
You could have sold a few of those.
All right. So how about this? This is a die cut. It's Christmas. I wonder if it goes with this. No, it doesn't. Okay. So this is just a Christmas thing that's a die cut. And it, I've said Christmas 3 times now. So this is $1. And I don't know if we have any new people in here, but is it okay if I show something I showed before? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm sorry. I have a horrible cough leftover from when I had, COVID a while ago.
Oh, bless your
Every
heart.
now and then it just gets to me. I was just seeing where I was here. So graphic 45, and it's $1.
Yeah, and then I wanted to, if no one saw these, it's the dyed thread. I tea dyed it in a rusty pan. So there's 3 yards of this for $1.50. And I have 3 of those. And then this was the only fabric pouch I had left that has little stamped fabric pieces here and some tea dyed and coffee dyed. Oh, and blue tea, not blue tea. Yeah, butterfly tea. That's what that is. And it has the little, this one was 6.
Okay.
And that's tea.
One sec.
So 150. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to do 3 different prices on you.
Sorry about that. So A
You're
is
fine.
$1.
Yes.
B is 3 yards for $1.50.
Yes.
And C is $6.
Yes.
And those are going in. Susan, as far as sending your PayPal info, it's usually your PayPal is under your email. So just as long as you use the same email, it'll be fine.
And your shipping address. I think Megan is trying to give you a recipe there to help your cough.
Maddie for A.
Thank you, Maddie.
And also for C.
Thank you, Maddie. Whoops.
Sorry about that, everyone.
I just worried about you.
Joanne says, Christy, JMH, Miss Johnny.
Miss Johnny. JMA. Oh, Johnny Depp. Look, JMH. Well, you can't. It won't focus. I got that made. My Joanne had this made for me. It's a locket. How cool is that?
I do like a man in eyeliner. Except for JD Vance, I gotta say, not a fan of that one, but that's not meant politically. It's just it doesn't work with his look.
Oh, yum. Okay. I have this couture graphic 45. It's the couture. Has the die cuts, and these are thicker. Not like Tim Holtz baseboards, but thicker than the other die cuts. And then there's stickers.
I can't believe you're getting rid of all your graphic 45.
If you could see the rest of it, you would be like, yeah, yeah, you might need to pick another brand too. And then here is the pack. So these are like peacock and ladies. I don't. Wow, this is cool. No wonder I bought this. Golly, beautiful. Lost my mind. You're right. I can't believe I'm getting rid of it either.
This would be great for Alina's Paris
I
journal.
love these. Be good for what?
Alina's doing a Paris journal, a French fashion journal.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, Christy Lewis. I like all these cutout things. They tickle me.
Yes, yeah.
But you know, when it's double-sided, it's too much for my brain. I can't decide which I want to do.
I know. Joanne says that you are killing me, Lewis.
Okay. So that one has the sticker, the die cuts. Let me tell you how many sheets. 12 double-sided. So I will do this one for, I'll do it for 14 too.
All right, that's going in. And that goes to Joanne.
I love you, Joe. I'm so sorry. We didn't have time. You know darn good and well we didn't have time. All right, I only have one more. And this is the one. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm opening it up.
You should keep it if you love it.
I don't. This one, I don't even know why I got it because it's very shabby. Reminds me, it's beautiful. It's like French, shabby, chicish. And that's not me. I'm not sure what I was thinking. If I was hallucinating that day or I don't know, but it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, it even has stamps with it. Okay. So all these die cuts, lots and lots and lots of die cuts. Frames, more die cuts. Are these die? No, these are, look, these are like little postcards.
Oh, cool.
No wonder. Isn't it beautiful? You hear the regret in my voice, don't you? There's a lot of them. There's little ones and big ones. And then looks like a sticker sheet. And a stamp. It matches it. Enjoy the little things. Cottage life. Dreaming of cottage life. And that is what this is called. This kit, cottage life.
And how much will this be, hon?
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to do this one for 20.
I don't think that's unreasonable in any way. I'm sure there's probably $40 or $50 worth of product there.
Yeah, because with the stamp and the postcards and the dot, yeah.
All right, those are going to go in.
Okay.
And that goes to Daisy Taylor.
Okay. I'll let you be surprised with the others, Daisy, because they're all beautiful, I'm sure. And kiddo, I think, is that my time?
You've maybe got time for one more thing.
Okay. Thank you, Daisy. I only have one thing left in my cart. So I'll just show it to you.
Okay.
So what these are vintage labels. And they say Geneva, Illinois. So you have a larger one, a smaller one, ginger ale, and then like a little collar looking one. I'm assuming it probably wrapped around the bottle. that looks like this.
Oh, probably, yeah.
So there's four pieces for $3.
Okay.
And I used these. These were part of that I used on the baby file folders.
All right.
I just because I
Cool.
just think they're really cool.
Yep, they
But
are.
anyway, so I'll just take a list on those because I haven't put them in, in kits.
Okay.
But that's what they are, and I think they're really cool looking.
They are very cool. All right,
And
so
like
those
they
going in. How many sets would you have, do you think?
oh gosh, a bunch,
A lot?
like
Okay.
50-ish. Yeah, I mean, like it forever. And it looks like I'm going to keep them forever.
It looks like you might.
That's okay. That's okay because I like
I
using
bet
them.
you if you put them on file folders, people would buy them.
No, you know it. Ooh, they would be good on file folders,
Yeah.
like big ones too, like to make a cover and maybe do them as a, jagged on there kind of thing. I'll have to do something with them like that.
Well, thank you so much, Christy. And we're going back to Joe now.
Thank you, everybody. That was so much fun.
See if I can find her. There we go. Hello, Ms. Joe. I'm going to try. You're muted, Joe. You need to unmute yourself.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay. Well, thanks for hanging in there with us, you guys. This is another one of my little antique finds, and I just love it. So it is the blueprint for a ship, and it's 4 panels deep. And then I'm going to scoot it up like this. And then there's a second page here with all this built-in grunge and experience. And this is actually the front of the ship. So you've got big, huge front and back of the ship, details of things about the ship. This has a copyright of 1936. There are notes on the back here that someone wrote on one of these. Oh, here it is. This was for a ship called Dos Amigos, and it was a schooner taken off of the coast of Africa in October 10th, 1832 is what it says. And these are just copies of the blueprints. So it's really cool. So this is going to be an offer up. I bought it for 10 and I will sell it for 10 or whatever you all want to pay for it. I just thought it was too cool to leave there at the antique store. And I could use it in bits and pieces, but if somebody's big into ships and this kind of stuff, I wanted you to have a shot at it.
That's gone in. I'm not seeing any bids on it, but we can put the 30 seconds in if you like.
No, let's not. Let's just show it as available.
Okay.
I don't want to waste a lot of time if there's nobody's interested in this because.
Well, Cossack said so. I think so. I don't know if that means she'll take it for 10 or if you want to do it for 10. Well, she just put in 10. So.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, why don't you put like, oh, now there's another bid. Go ahead and put in a 15-second timer.
Hang on 1 second.
Do you guys need me to do the timer?
I've got one here. They just can't see it.
Enough.
That's fine. So I'm going to put in 15 seconds. And there we go. You'll hear it when it's done. That wasn't it.
And that would not be it.
Casting at 12. And that goes to Beverly for 15.
Thank you, everyone that bid. And congratulations, Bev. I hope you love it. I think it's beautiful. Next, I saw these and I was like, oh my goodness. These are Godey's paper dolls. And so I don't know how bad the reflection is there. I have several. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets. And they have, well, you know what? Let me start with the first 1, 2, and not that one, not that one. These. I'll do these 3 first. So this one this is Emma, and there are 2 paper dolls and then 5 outfits for Emma. I mean, these have already been cut out and pre-loved by somebody. These are cardstock. The dolls and the clothes are cardstock. And I just want to put some of these in a journal. I mean, I just love these. So what I like about this one is because it comes with 2 dolls, you could actually dress 2 dolls and put them in 2 different pockets in a journal or different pockets or whatever. So this is Emma. There's 2 Emmas and 5 outfits. And Emma will be $4 for that kit. Then that's going to be A. B is Clara, and they actually have their names on their little thing. I'm not making it up. Here's Clara, and she has 8 outfits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has a lot of outerwear, and that's her 8 outfits, and so she will be $7. And Pauline, she's the big winner with the big wardrobe, obviously the favorite of all the children. This one will be, she has 13 outfits. She'll be $9. So
Wow.
here's Pauline. And her outfits are these. I love how this one has like a white curls, like like they did back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I love this one. I love that pale blue. Obviously a morning outfit. And you'll see that each outfit says their name on it as well. I love that pink one. Blue. An ermine cape. I love this dress. This reminds me of like Little Women or something. And then this one. So Pauline has 13 outfits. So she's 9, Clara is 7, and Emma is $4. And then I have 3 that have 6 outfits each, and they'll be $5 each, but we'll do those as the next round.
Okay. So these are going in A, B, and C, $4, $7, and $9.
Yes.
Daisy Taylor for A.
Thank you, Daisy.
JMH for C.
We don't. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. C is Pauline. Whoops. Okay, wait. What did she took? I put these every number. I numbered these all wrong according. Okay, so A is
Daisy
Emma.
Taylor.
Okay, Daisy T.
Yeah, that's the yellow ones.
And A is Pauline is
C, and that's JMH.
Oh, okay, JMH. Thank you, JMH.
And Sandy Peppers is B.
Okay, which is
Clara.
Clara, Sandy P. Thank you.
I love it when it works out like that everybody gets what they want and nobody doesn't get, and everybody who comes in gets something. It's wonderful.
I love that too. I thought about keeping all of them, and I'm like, how many journals am I going to make before these somehow get, destroyed by Eddie? He loves paper is his new thing. Any paper. He doesn't care if it's a check or, ephemera or mail, a bill. He doesn't care. He's just going to chew the heck out of it. Okay, so now we have our new A is going to be Nettie, Netty. I guess maybe you say it as Nettie, but that just sounds too Martha Stewartish for me. Okay, so here's Nettie, and she has 6 outfits. So these will be $5 a kit. I love that they're already cut out because I hate cutting paper dolls. Paper dolls were one of my favorite things as a kid. I just loved them, but not so much the cutting out. I almost flunked kindergarten because I couldn't cut because I'm left-handed and they kept giving me right-handed scissors. And then by the time they gave me left-handed scissors, I couldn't cut with I have to cut with my right hand even today now.
Interesting.
So yeah, here's Flora. Flora is B, and here are her outfits. I love this one. Yeah, I did keep one of the paper dolls, and it was really a struggle as to which one I kept. Because I kept going, well, I like her outfit better, but they're not interchangeable because of the pose. And so I had to just kind of pick one. So that's one of my favorites. So that's Flora, and she's B. C is Alice. And she also has 6 outfits. One's a little on the strange side, I got to admit. Here's Alice. She's very cute. I love the pink flowers in her hair. But this outfit seemed a little, maybe like Sybil-ish from Downton Abbey. But the rest of her clothes are really cute. This one's adorable. You know, I love the pinks and the light blues and this cream. Very pretty. And a purple. So those are A, B, and C, and they're $5 each if anybody's interested.
Those are going in.
Okay.
Let's see here. Shauna for A.
Shauna is Nettie. Okay, thank you.
Daisy Taylor for C.
For Alice, thank you, Daisy.
And Flora for JMH.
JMH, thank you. And I saw some notes about, I love those ideas. What ideas did I miss? Was it ideas about the paper dolls?
Dress up in the outfits and scan them to use on pages.
Oh, yeah. See, this is why, yeah. I just don't think of that stuff, you guys. Thank you for giving me ideas of what to do with my set of paper dolls. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. These are so retro. I just had to buy them because I'm a knucklehead. So I'm going to sell them, but if nobody wants them, I'm going to happily keep them. Does anybody remember these from when you were a kid? Your mom had them in a house in a basket. So there's an orange, and it's orange beads with pins sticking into it, and then they even had a leaf on it. So that's the orange, and then the other one is a pear. And I just think these are adorable. So they were $12. If anybody wants them for $12 each, I would sell them to you. And if not, they're going back here on my buffet.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for those.
Yeah, let's just show them as available. And in the meantime, I will keep them because it was my memory lane that was being walked down. Okay. Let's see. Next are a couple of these Russian dolls. They only have one of each. So there's only just one in the blue. This one's really tough, kind of tough to get open. But this doll was actually in this doll, but I think they should be sold separately because they're completely different. So this one's metal, and she's beautiful and blue. And this is very traditional in the wood. So these would be $5 for this one and $3 for the little wooden one, if anybody's interested.
A5.
Yes, and B is 3.
Back in apparently they're called Matrushka.
Oh yes.
Because I think that's something to do with mother. It's because the mother and the baby's inside. Back in my craft show days, there were a couple. His name was Valerie, and I think her name was Tanya, and she was a big woman, big Russian woman. And he had, I think, polio and was kind of very thin and didn't look particularly well, but he was quite brutal and definitely the boss in the relationship. And she's told me that in Russia, they went to school to learn how to paint those. There were special courses and classes and things in painting Matrushka. And yeah, so I didn't know that, but it makes sense, I guess, when you hear about it.
I saw a really cute cartoon that had one of these women standing at a ticket counter, and the ticket counter guy has an eyebrow up and goes, "Really? One ticket?"
That's cute. Shauna would like B.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for looking. Okay, next I have this little tin, and they called it a Hoffman tin box. It's really nice and clean. Not a lot of scuffs or anything on it. Two cute little kids. This would be $6.50 if anybody's interested.
Cass Sachs would like that.
Okay, thank you, Kat. I think that's just so adorable. Then this is kind of oddball, but there's some stuff you just see and you're like, that has to come home with me. This is a little brass dish with a cute little handle. It comes up, it's red, it has cute little feet on the bottom, and it has an engraving on it that says the 12 Richards house. I don't know. I mean, I looked up that. I'm like, okay, what is this? There's a house on 12 Richards something, but it didn't seem to me like it would have warranted this brass thing. It does have aging and wear on it, but I thought it was so cool. So if anybody's interested in this, it would be $6, and it is brass. Well, I mean, I didn't test it, but it looks like brass. Let's just say it's brass.
That's in. And Shauna would like that.
Thank you, Shauna. Okay, next we're going to do an offer up, and this is so incredible. Ugh. This is an album, a photo album, and it is leather, or at least I believe it's leather. The pages are actually all screwed together, so I'm convinced that you could unscrew it to take it all apart if you wanted. And it is probably about 13 by 10 inside.
But can we see the front, the engraving on the front, because it's quite beautiful.
Yeah.
I think that's wisteria, I think. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Dry brushed with a little bit of gold, that would be awesome.
Oh, yeah. The cover is in pretty darn good shape too. The front inside page, they had all these stamps in 4 different colors in the corners, and these are from 1955. This one is from 1937, but all the rest of them are 1955. And then there are 9. I'm sorry?
I was just going to say that was the coronation of King George, I think.
Ah, yeah, it looks like it.
Father.
And then there are 93 pages of this thick black photo pages. And they obviously had a lot of pictures in them because they've got all the picture end things. And 93 separate pages. I didn't count front and back. I just counted this as a whole page. So there's 93 pages. And it's beautiful paper. It's a beautiful book. They're all empty except for random. I don't know what happened to the pictures. They didn't say, but I just thought it was too neat to leave behind. So this was $30, and I'll do an offer up starting at that $30 if anybody wants this.
It's going in.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's just show that as available.
Okay.
And we can move on. Let's see. Okay, now this is ridiculous, you guys. So if no one buys them, I completely understand. Oh, nope, that wasn't next. Well, we could do it next. It doesn't matter. These are tobacco papers. And Christy's like, why did you buy those? You can just go to the store and get zigzags. And I'm like, because I don't know anything about smoking. But this is B&W cigarette papers, and they are, you can see there's a little bit of foxing on there. They're really delicate, fine papers, and they have little teeny ridges in them. And I just thought they were so cool. And I was like, oh, I know we could do something with this. So I've got one of those, and I've got 3 of this brand, which is OCB, made in the USA, part of RJ Reynolds, apparently. And this also has the paper in it. A little bit of foxing. It also has the ridges. I don't know if you can see the little lines that run down it. But these were crazy, stupid expensive compared to what they are. And so these would be $4. If you want a set of these or this, it'd be $4 a set. And I understand if you don't want to buy them, if zigzags are cheaper. I don't know.
Well, if you've got some really old tobacco or something else, you're all set.
Yeah.
GMH would like an A, please.
Thank you, JMH. Okay. Okay. And we can show those as available if anybody wants them. Otherwise,
Okay.
you'd be seeing them in my journals. Let's see. A book. Where did I put that book? That's big. I should be able to see it really easily. Here it is. Okay. This is turn of the century antiques and encyclopedia. So it has, I don't think I wrote anything down about this one. It has, let's see, 320 pages, and it's really nice, thick paper. It does have a little bit of the darkening around the edges, and then it also has some beautiful pictures and sketches of different kinds of antiques. So I should have marked some of the pages. I love these letters as well. So I could have shown you the ones that I particularly liked, like the jewelry pages and something. But like this would be so pretty copied and put in a journal, or cut out and put in a journal. So I thought this was really just such a cool book, because it had so many different types of antiques. Like I said, some are in black and white, some are in color. And this is an offer up starting at $8. See that amazing cabinet? So it's an offer up starting at $8. I don't really usually, oh, look at these. This is the kind of stuff that made me kind of stop in my tracks and go, whoa, that needs to come home with me. But it has beautiful graphics, and the paper is gorgeous.
And some lovely illustrated letters as well.
Yeah, it does have some. Just, who doesn't want this picture of this green chair? Come on. You know you all want it. A silver set of brushes. These are just, it's just cool. So if anybody's, is it running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you off to, Amy W? Oh, across Iowa for 5 hours. I'm not seeing anyone come in on that one.
Okay, we could show it as available.
Okay.
Let's see. I have a set of I have 2 more antique items, and then we'll move on to playing cards, because I got some amazing playing cards in. Okay, whoops. Come on, try not to knock the camera down. Okay. So these first 5. These are Dear America books. It's part of a set. And so A is The Winter of Red Snow. B is a picture of freedom. C is A Journey to the New World. Move these over just a touch. D is When Will This Cruel War Be Over? That's a lovely book title, huh? And then D is Across the Wide and Lonesome Prairie. And these are Dear America books. Apparently there's a whole big series, and these would be $3 a book. And let me show you what one looks like on the inside. It has beautiful weight paper. It's kind of got a little bit of a decal edge. It feels almost like it's linen paper. Let me see. There are some pictures. I don't know how many there are in each book. It just seemed like a cool set when I was looking at it. So I brought them home, I wouldn't use them as books, but I would tear them up for the pages. So if anybody's interested in a book for $3, holla.
All right. We've got A, B, C, D, and E, right?
Yes.
All right. Those are going in.
Yeah, I had a pen.
Amy Wilcox will take D and E.
Okay, D and E, Amy W. Thank you. So we've got A, B, and C left. I love this picture. It reminds me a little bit of the Marie Antoinette picture I'm using on my page. Okay. We can show these as available.
Yep, that's all we're seeing.
Okay. I don't like the long, painful wait of having people just stare at something they didn't want. The last thing I have for my antiquing for today, I do have some other stuff, but it was so tiring doing all this research. This is a book called Treasury of Song. And this is from, well, a woman named Ada Betts owned it, apparently. It was her property. This is, let's see, published by, I'm trying to see, let's see. Well, you could get 6 pages or 6 books for $10. So it has to be pretty old. Oh, the letter on the inside says 1917. And it's just a bunch of gorgeous music paper.
Oh, very pretty.
It's so pretty, so nice and brown and grungy. Let me see about folding a page. Hey, Glenn.
Hey.
We're doing the live sale. Okay, it does. Ooh, it is brittle paper, so you will not be able to bend it and make it into something. You'll have to use it as whole sheets. Just FYI.
Great for backgrounds on tags, though.
Yes. And I think this woman, maybe she played the piano or something, but she has all these little notes in here about like what page it is and what song it is that I assume she's going to play, because they're just little teeny notes. So my guess is maybe she...
1917, did you say?
Yeah, that's what it said. Yes.
Okay.
Treasury of Song. And this is going to be a startup starting at 6, or an offer up, I mean.
Amy Wilcox is in at 7.
Okay, thank you, Amy. Why don't you put on a 15-second timer?
All right.
Hi, Mavis.
She's filing protest once again. All right, that's going on. 15 seconds. We're at 7 with Amy, so we're looking for 8 or better. I know it's great, isn't it, Amy? The pages are really quite dark. And that goes to Amy for 7.
Thank you, Amy. I hope you love it. It's so gorgeous. All right, now I'm kind of done doing the really old antique stuff, and I wanted to do some playing cards. I got some in that I had never seen before. So this will be A and B. And I'm going to do what I did each time, is offer the whole deck first. And then if nobody wants the whole deck, we'll do partial, 3 cards at a time. So A is this pink butterfly. And these cards are just beautiful because on the other side, they've got beautiful butterflies and flowers. Let me check and make sure it's the whole deck. It also comes in this nicely shaped cover. So yeah, all the cards. I guess I could turn it over the other way. Ooh, even the jokers are pretty. See, these are just beautiful cards. So if you want this whole deck, and I have 2 of them, if you want this whole deck, it would be $13. If you want, otherwise, I can sell them for $3, 3 cards for $1. And then B, I have 3 decks of B, and these are an Asian influence. You can see the crane and the waves and the pretty flowers. And these, I believe, are just, let's see, regular cards. I mean, they're cute, but they don't have like anything on the inside the way the butterfly one does. And this is also 13 if you want the whole deck. So let's do whole decks A and B, and then we'll do individual cards.
And B was 13 as well?
Yes.
Okay. Those are going in. Daisy Taylor would like an A, and Shauna would like a B.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, so that's 1 each. So I have 1 more of the pink that we could do 3 cards for $1, if anybody's interested in that. And I have 2 decks like this that I could do 3 cards for $1. So if anybody wants individual cards.
Hold on, I'm going to put that in.
Okay.
Those are going in. Shauna says thank you.
Thank you. I don't know how easy these would be to play with because of the shape, but they'd certainly make amazing tags in your journal.
Oh, they'd be great for tags, yes.
Mm-hmm. Although this, I would hate to cover anything on this one. They're so pretty and pink.
I'm not seeing anyone for individuals of those.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for looking. Okay, next, we had a couple of these we had before, but they were popular, so I brought them back. This is, I have 2 sets of cat cards. So here is the cover, the back side. Very elegant knight. There's the Joker. The Jokers are amazing looking. Ace. The regular cards, you know, the regular cards are just cards. But then when you get to the royal family, they're all cats. This is apparently the broke royal family. But that's this set of cards, A. So it's the same thing. First, we'll offer it up at 13 for a full deck or 3 for $1.
Okay.
And then B is this other cat deck, which I had open earlier. Oh, the other side. Okay. Decks of cards are so hard to get open when they're brand spanking new, especially when you're trying not to tear the box. Okay, B. We saw this one once before. This set sold, somebody bought the whole set. And this one, every single card has cats on it, and they're just beautiful. It's kind of Art Nouveau, the style, but every single card has amazing cats on it. The jokers are kind of crazy. So if anybody has interest in A or B, they're $13 for the whole deck, or I can sell it 3 for $1.
Okay. I will put that in a minute. We just have a bit of housekeeping to do.
Okay.
It looks like Shauna would like a set of A from the last round. The thin ones.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. A, the butterflies. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Shauna. All right. Thank you.
There's no butterflies to do 3 for $1, right?
Right. Those are completely sold.
So Sandy had wanted one set of each. So we'll see what Shauna really wants. If Shauna still wants a set of B, because, or maybe you don't even want to break up the entire deck for just one set. I don't know.
Yeah, if somebody wants the whole deck, I'd rather sell the whole deck. And then even though ultimately I make more money breaking it up, but I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's just, so if somebody wanted the whole deck, I'll sell it that way first. And then if not, I'm happy to break them apart.
Yes. So Shauna wanted the whole deck of the butterflies.
Okay, so Shauna and Daisy T.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Did anybody come in later for the Asian ones? B?
No.
Okay.
But Sandy Peppers wanted three cards from each deck. So I don't know that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you want to do that. Or just take 3 cards out of the one deck. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm happy. No, I'm happy to do that. If she still wants just 3 cards, I'm happy to give her that.
Okay. So I think she does.
Okay.
So here we've got A and B, and they're $13 each.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
I'm sorry. Who did you say wanted this? Sandy Pepper?
It was Sandy Peppers.
Okay.
She says no worries, but
I'm happy to do that. I just then mark it as a partial deck because I have several other partials. So it's no worries. Okay. So these are the cats. A and B cats. Okay. Any takers at full deck?
Anyone for these?
Okay. Is anybody interested in partial decks?
All right, I'll put those in.
Okay.
Not seeing anyone for those either.
Okay. I know not everybody is a big cat fan.
I like my cat, but I don't necessarily personally like cat things, I guess.
Yeah. No, I get that. You're trying to distance yourself from the crazy cat lady image. I have 3 decks of cards here now that I'm actually going to offer free. I wanted a set of cards and I had to buy it as a 4-pack, which I did not want these 4-packs, and I don't know if these are whole decks or not. So I'm just going to give them away free because I don't know. This is just a regular deck. It's OC for Orange County. That's A. And it's just going to be whoever wants them first, 1 deck per person. And then if not, I'll give them to everybody. B is the Catalina Express. In case you were big about Catalina Island in California. It's got the boat and then the island. And then the last one is Dallas. And it is just a regular deck as well. And all the outside pages are the exact same, Dallas and the skyline. So if anybody wants these and you bought something already today that's going to be shipped, you can have these for free.
Okay, those are going in.
If not, I will donate them to my nearest thrift shop.
Cass will take B.
Okay. And they come in this lovely plastic playing card thingy.
Sandy Peppers will take C.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. All right. And no takers for the OC, which I kind of understand.
Oh, Amy Wilcox is going to take A.
Oh, Amy is. Okay, great. Thank you, Amy. All right. Then these cards, the ones I actually wanted, I'm only going to sell these as 3 for $1 because I need some. But I didn't feel like I needed a whole deck. These are just regular cards. Look like they're brand new, although they appear to have been shuffled. And it's London and all the big London famous scenery. And so I just thought they were amazing. And I want to do a British journal. So I was like, yeah, I need these. So does anybody want the London ones, 3 for $1?
Okay, I'll put those in.
So there are only 16 sets of 3, just to let you know.
Amy says she's going to donate her deck to a senior center.
Oh, nice. You might want to make sure all the cards are there. No sense pushing them over the edge early.
Cass would like 2 sets.
Thank you, Kath.
1 set for Sandy Peppers.
Thank you. Okay, we can move on.
That's all I'm seeing for those.
Okay. Thank you, ladies, for eating into some of the inventory. I won't feel so rushed to do a journal. The next deck is the same thing, 13 for the deck or 3 for $1. These are coffee cards. And let me see, the Joker, Ace. So again, it's going to be only the royal family that's coffee related pictures, but they're very pretty. And of course, this on the back is very pretty. So it's 13 for the whole set or 3 for $1. Should I do a couple sets?
Sure.
Okay, well, B is the set of steampunks. Okay. I love these. These sold really well last time, which I think I sold 2 or 3 decks, which is why I brought back a set. I don't know how many steampunk fans we have in the house, but these cards are amazing. Even the box is beautiful. Look at this box. All the gears. And the cards look like that on the back. And then the cards themselves all have steampunk photos. So every single card, you can see the 3s, the Jokers, the Kings, everybody gets a picture that's steampunk related. They're really cool. So again, I only have 1 deck, so it'll either be $13 for the deck or it will be $3 per card. Let me see,
let's do it separately. We're just going to put in the decks first of all.
Okay.
Okay, is that all right? Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
You have a C or we're just going to do A and B?
I do have a C. Let me open this guy up. I haven't had a chance to open him yet. It's got this, I hate it when they have these kind of cigarette openings, you know, where you got to tear the little thing.
Yeah, the stamp.
And I'm like, no wonder smokers are always so stressed out trying to get a cigarette. You can't even get the dang pack opened. Okay, where did my scissors go? Oh, here they are. I'll use my scissors. Okay. Is Christy still here?
I don't know if she is or not. Are you here, Christy?
The only bad thing about selling separately together is, you know, when we used to be together, which meant I drove 2 hours down there, and then 2 hours back, plus I'd stay at a hotel, is we don't get to actually chit chat while we're selling.
Yes, that's true.
Because last time when we did that, we were talking over you and talking over each other. Okay, this third deck. Oh, gosh, it's almost open. Oh, okay. These are so tight in here. Like we could give the box just a little more space. These have a blue trident on the back side.
Oh,
It's a beautiful blue color. And then the cards are regular cards, except the jokers, the ace. I'm assuming then when we get to the jack, queen, king, it's all different kinds of like tridents for all the royal cards. So this would be the same thing.
all right.
13 for a deck. Okay, I lost my, oh, here's C.
So A, B, and C, $13
Yeah.
each, and those are going in. Shauna would like a whole deck of B, please.
Steampunk, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only one I had. I could get more if more people want them, but I probably won't bring them in again unless there's a request.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone else for them.
Okay, for any of them?
For any of them, no.
Okay, so let's do the 3 for $1 on A and C. And actually we can do, let's do a B. Let's make this the B, because this is a partial deck. And it's just regular cards, but they're really, really pretty blue. Like I don't know, is this what's called chinoiserie?
I
Carol?
can't really see it, to be honest. The picture's too
Oh.
small for me, so
Does that help?
I don't really, it's not really a Chinese motive, but they're pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Yeah.
So we can do 3 cards for $1. Those are the A, B, and C.
All right, those are in. JMH would like 2 sets of B, please.
Okay, thank you, Zan.
Amy W would like 2 sets of A.
Okay, thank you.
I would like 2 sets of B.
Who was that?
Daisy Taylor.
Oh, Daisy. Okay, thank you. Okay, we will
And
move
that's all I'm
on.
seeing for now on those.
Okay. All right, thank you. I don't want to be playing 52 card pickup. I have another, I don't know how to offer these cards. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, I paid $18 for the deck. The woman I got them from said they're going from 30 to 50 online. So I'm just going to ask you guys what you think. It's called the House of Cards. And apparently it is a game. There's the instructions here. But apparently the idea is they all have slots in them. There's 2 on each side here and 1 on each side. You actually build like a house of cards
Okay.
by putting these together. I personally would never do it, but the cards themselves, so they're like this on one side. I like that. It's kind of retro 60s. Reminds me of my mom's old china. But the other side of the pictures is really cool. I mean, just random things like yarn and, oh, a seesaw of some kind. It's a picture deck as well. There's something full of pins, a walnut, coins, medication, Valley of the Dolls right here, lockets. So these are really cool pictures. Like I looked at this, I didn't realize they had the things and that it was an actual game when I bought it. But I was like, oh, look at that thread. That's really cool. The little angel. These look like
Buttons?
croquet balls.
Okay.
Part of a face. These are nails or pins. Maybe they're pins stuck in through a card and buttons. So does anybody, I Abacus. Anybody have any interest in any of these cards? And if so, how would you want me to sell them? I'll do an offer up if you want the whole set, just starting at 18 what I paid. If metronome, lace, these are just really cool cards in my estimation. And if they don't sell, they'll be going into my journals, bits and pieces. But if you're interested in, look at that pair of shoes. Well, I guess it's not this is a shoe form.
I will put those in. Cass Sachs is interested in the whole set.
Okay. So let's just put it in as 18.
All right, get loaded up. All right, this is going in.
And you get the instructions as well. We used to make houses of cards, but our cards didn't have any little, edges where you could stick the card in.
Okay. Cass Sachs gets those for 18.
Okay, great.
Those are very cool, Cass Sachs.
I'll get them put in later. Okay, let me have some cards. Thank you, Kat.
Those before.
I hadn't either, and that's why I had to get them out of a case at the place, and I was like, okay. All right, let's see.
You've got just a few minutes left, Joanne.
Oh, good. Okay, that's fine.
It's 2 minutes after 4.
Okay, let me do this one set we've never seen before. I thought I opened a deck here. I know I did, but maybe I gave it to Dee. I think I gave one of these sets to Dee because once again, my ordering system is not so good. Apparently, when I order from this site, they sometimes keep my order from the previous time when I order, and then I end up with some duplicates of some stuff, but they don't duplicate everything, just some stuff. And so I now have 9 sets of these cards. And I'm going to do these for $10 a set because they were not as expensive. It's the $100 bill with Ben Franklin. And they are silver. Open. Oops. That's what the back of every card looks like. The front side is the regular cards, except all the bases are silver. They're really pretty cards. So I can do this for $10 a set, and I have 9 sets if anybody is interested.
How many sets do you have?
9.
9? Okay, you really like those, I guess.
Well, I didn't realize, I kept thinking, oh, they're still in my cart. I didn't order them. So yeah, I'll order them. Then I'm like, oh, they're in my cart. I guess I still didn't order them. That's how I ended up with like 11 sets of the rose color ones. Same thing.
All right, those are in.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for those, I'm afraid.
Okay. Did anybody want to buy 3 cards for $1 of this deck? And then we'll call that the end of the show. And thank you so much for shopping with me today. I really love doing the antique stuff, and I love that you guys liked almost every single thing I brought in. I'll be dragging poor Dee back there next week.
All right. Oh, you're going to have a lot of those cards. You'll have to have a big card party, hon.
Yeah, I will. It'll be free with purchase. No worries. All right. Well, thank you all so much for coming today. We'll get your orders all, invoiced, packaged up, and shipped as soon as they're paid.
Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Cass Sachs, for the lovely gift. Love you all. And we will see you next week. Same time, same bat channel.
And don't forget about Lindy's pajama party if anybody wants to head over there. Does that start today or tomorrow?
Today.
All right. We'll see everyone soon.
Thanks, friends.